Infamous is possibly your favorite PS3 game? Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. I love that series. Also, if any part of the audio is too loud, which it probably will be, please tell me. I will adjust it on the fly because I just very roughly adjusted the audio here too. Oh, and pears as well. Need cherries, I can bring you apples, oranges, peaches, bamboo, and coconuts. Ooh. A giant man with horns appeared in a distant village. Now, I haven't seen the cinematic either. The villagers welcomed him with joy, believing he brought blessings from the spirit world. However, as time went by, they began to fear him. Tormented by the villagers, he began to attack them. Oh, he was a yokai? Until he came to be dubbed a demon. I feel like I'm ruining this cinematic with my voice though. One of the village youths decided to make a stand. He gathered a multitude of golden stones, forging them into a blade that gleamed with an otherworldly light. With the mysterious blade, the invincible demon was cut down at last. Audio's good? Okay, good. That might change though. The young champion who slayed the fiend entrusted the blade. That's less good. They entrusted the blade to someone, but I don't know how well that ended up for them. This is also less good. Much less good, yes. Needs a band-aid? Maybe just a little bit more than a band-aid, yeah. Oh, that's cool though. More band-aids? Oh, she looks really pretty. Look at her. Live on, my child, be strong. So pretty. I always get blown away by these cinematics too. The opening cinematic, if I can show you guys that, is really pretty. You've gotten big, have you not? I just can't wait to see how our child turns out. Enter the character creator. All I know is that there will be no limit to their potential. Oh, there's certainly going to be a limit. To my potential? I don't think you guys have met me. Welcome to the character creator. The probably next half hour of our stream. Hey noob, how's it going, man? Need some ice on that? Yeah, probably. Need to get some band-aids and ice, then everything is going to be fine. Oh, what's the headset? Smiley, dude. This is the Rig 500 Pro Esports Edition. It was very kindly sent over to me from Rig Gaming, who are very, very lovely. But fantastic headset, I really like it. You beat Persona 5 Royal. Okay, no spoilers, because I still haven't started Persona 5 Royal yet, and I still haven't finished the original too, so everything from like Second Palace onwards is gonna be a surprise for me, so no spoilers, but I'm excited to play it when I get a chance to. Not doing good, I'm trying Nightmare on Doom. Wait, Doom 2016? Dude, you are braver than I am. I have only ever played those games on standard difficulty, and that is, yep, that's difficult enough for me. I don't need it to be, like, tougher than that. Who looks better, the pink blossom tree of Nioh or Allie? Guess I'm gonna pick clearly the pink blossom tree, because that's a very pretty blossom tree. Yeah, like I was saying before, the opening cinematic too is incredibly pretty, and I wish I could have played it for you guys. Oh, not opening cinematic, but like the idle cinematic from the menu. It's so pretty, but it's also incredibly loud, and it's hard to level audio around it, so I'm gonna have to show you guys that a bit later. Mancubus is a sniper, and the summoner is also a sniper? Wait, the Mancubus is a sniper? I don't think he ever sniped us in our standard playthrough. Maybe we were just really lucky, or maybe their behaviors changed depending on the difficulty. Persona? Akito? Yes. Yes, Persona. I know what's coming next as well. Hey Raz, how's it going, man? His water is still very, very warm. This is like surprisingly good at maintaining the temperature of water. Insulating, that's the word that I was looking for. How are you? Dude, I'm doing really well. Yesterday I was so tired though. Like I was pretty sure I got plenty of rest because I got like 8 hours of sleep. But I woke up in the morning and I was like, I feel exhausted for no reason. And so it's like, it's one of three things. I'm just like, either I'm not getting enough sunlight because I'm like staying home all the time, I'm not getting enough exercise, or maybe I just slept really poorly and I didn't realize it. So yesterday, when I said like I'd move the stream to today, I went out for like an hour-long walk, which is actually really nice because it was a nice day. Sat in the sun in my backyard for like half an hour to get some sunlight, and then had a nap for like an hour as well. So I ticked off all the potential things, and today I'm feeling so much better. It's so much nicer than it was yesterday. No push-up challenge. Do you really want to see me do push-ups with these arms? That would not go well for me. Alright, let's have a look at our character base here. If it's a girl, I'm sure she'll be beautiful, just like you. Oh, the female character model is really pretty. What do you guys think? Should we be a guy or a girl? Usually dudes in these games. Like, I don't know why, but I usually go, like, and play as a guy. But the female character model is really pretty. This is gonna be Jill Valentine all over again. Girl, guy, girl, girl. You guys, okay. Gains? You think that I should get the gains? I should be the gains. Or are you talking about my arms because of all the gains? Girl, girl. Do a no death run. Wait, in this? We're going to be restarting a whole bunch if we're going to be doing a no death run. Okay, we will play as a girl for once. I have to like choose a base. I've seen like one instance of someone... Oh, that's really cool. I've seen one instance of someone like making Geralt out of this, and he looks very much like Geralt. So I think there's probably a lot to this character creator, but I don't know how much of that I'm gonna sort of be able to delve into here, because otherwise we're gonna be, oh, she's cool. We're gonna be stuck here for like the entire game. We might just go with one of these presets and modify it just very slightly. Oh, she's really cute. She kind of reminds me of one of the like villains in My Hero Academia. And she reminds me of the girl from Dragon Age. Is it Cassandra? Maybe Cassandra? Those guns, yeah, these, I'm hiding them away all the time. Nioh Automata is amazing. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I've still got to finish it. Oh, she looks cool too. There's so many different good options. Oh, and she looks really cool too. Do you like this, like the just base character? Preset 1? She's pretty sweet. I think she's my favorite. Yeah, okay. I think we'll start off with preset 1. Because I guess we're not really going to see too much of our character for the majority of the game. It's gonna be like Dark Souls. We spend forever creating a character, then we like hardly ever see them. 6 hours, 6 hours later. Yeah, probably 6 hours later. What is this changing, actually? Stance. Do I have to... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is her stance change? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see now. I think I'll leave her skin color as is, because otherwise it's gonna... That is a rabbit hole for me to go down. That is a very deep rabbit hole, because I can change pretty much everything. So that'd take me forever to actually, like, customize that. Face skin type. What is this? Really? We can just change our face skin type? Hang on, I'm gonna zoom in here. Okay, there we go. Mine a ponytail though. There might be hair options. This is just like a preset. Hey Ultraviolet, how's it going, man? The rainbow hair preset looks like Harley. It did a little bit, didn't it? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like an option to change hairstyle too, and like hair color, so we might be able to add that separately. Okay, so that's lips. Different complexion on cheeks. You know what? I'm just gonna stay with the standard. Otherwise, yeah, we will seriously be here forever. Face shape, aging. Eyebrow. Ooh, eyebrows. Oh wow. This character creator is really in depth. We're not gonna end up with blue hair again, are we, Chai? It's a distinct possibility here. Hope our child has eyes as beautiful as yours. Okay, just give me some eye presets. Maybe just the standard preset 1? Those eyes are actually pretty cool. I'm just gonna go preset 1. Eye size, height, spacing, depth, angle, height. I could seriously get lost in this character creator, like, for hours, just customizing a character. Alright, mouth? Oh, there are mouth presets. Okay. Oh, they're kind of cool. She has a little bit of a smile on that one, though. Make Jill Valentine? She looks just as pretty as her, dude. Like, look at the character model. This is so impressive. More eyes with Jills, yes. The Jills have eyes. Look at all of her mouth options, too. No wonder people can create, like, awesome characters with this creator. You know what? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's essentially just, like, preset 1, though, isn't it? That is essentially preset 1. I'm gonna go preset 3 just to mix things up a bit here. Delve in, so many options. AIY, this would like literally be our entire stream if I were to delve into this or dive into this. Ear preset. Let's just go with standard ear. Yeah, let's go standard ear. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, ear 2. Ear number 2. Droopy ear. One of a feeling Ali is gonna relate herself in this game. Wait, relate? Relate. Or recreate. I read that as like relate. Like relate the character to myself. I mean, it's possible too. But I could never be this cool. I could never ever be this cool. I'll create. Okay, gotcha. It'd be cool if I could. It would take way too long, and I wish I had a nose that looked like that. My nose does not look like that. Alright, we can do scars and tattoos. Oh, cool scars. Freckles. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really sweet too. I kind of want to give her some really, really sweet makeup like that. Usually I don't like tattoo options in too many games, but these tattoo options are actually really sweet. This was dangerous giving me this many options. Your nose is just fine. Oh no, like my nose is fine. I don't have a problem with my nose, but she has a very nice nose. There are so many options. I actually really like the red before. I think that is actually really sweet. And makes her look pretty badass. Let's choose our hairstyle and come back to that maybe. Oh, we can add like different ones too. So many options. She looks amazing. Adam, this is essentially just like a preset. I have changed very little. Because otherwise I'm going to be stuck here forever. Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. Can't be less cool than you already are, Allie. Because I'm already pretty small amounts of cool. Yes. I'm surprised I didn't use dead or alive faces, the same company. I guess I wanted to, like, create unique characters for this, or let people create unique characters for this. Maybe there are, like, DLC codes, like pre-order bonuses for dead or alive characters, like, just a preset. But yeah, I don't think there are any sort of, from the get-go here, I haven't noticed any characters that I'm familiar with. Okay, let's go hair. Preset. Now we've got our hair options. Gonna have all the cool eyewear. I like that we can have a monocle. We're very refined. This is the whole game, just the character creator. It seems like it, right, Leon? There are so many options. It may as well be. Oh, look at all that cool hair. Hair is my favorite part in video games. This game gets it very right by the looks of things, but it's not always the case. Oh, Mohawk's really cool. She looks really sweet with a mohawk. I actually kind of got used to her with the ponytail. I'm gonna be, like, really honest here. I actually got used to seeing her like that. Oh, that's really sweet. I like her hairpin. Ponytails? Nah. Nah. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really sweet. I like that hairstyle. I don't think I could ever pull up a hairstyle like that, but I do kind of like them. 32 minutes basically all character creator. Oh my god, the hair? Dude, it's really cool, right? Or are you talking about this one? I actually really like this hair. I think it's sweet. You gonna pick preset 14? This one? I could rock that. Yeah, I could totally rock that. In the game, yes. In real life, not so much. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really sweet. I kind of want her to have like long hair though, so that the hair physics are prettier, or like really, really sweet. That hair's cool. I think I like either like this hair. Hang on, can I zoom out again? Or the ponytail. I think I'm just gonna go with ponytail here actually. 16 or 18? 16 is pretty great. I think 18, it's kind of sweet. I don't like it quite as much though. It's out of like 16 and the ponytail. I think I actually like the ponytail better. Or 7, yeah. 1 or 17? Hang on, let's see. That's 1. That's actually kind of cool too. What was 17? 17's that one. 16 is so mysterious. I wish it was that, but I wish her hair was longer so that we could get like the hair physics going. I'm just gonna go ponytail because why not? Hang on, hairstyle. Wait. We can change her... No. This gives me too many options, man. Hang on. This is more? Nothing like hair physics. I love hair physics. Hair physics are great, dude. Okay. We have more options now. I didn't realize. 17 for the win. You guys really like 17. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. 10 hours later. This just... I don't know, man. I have too many options now. Failing this, ponytail is gonna win it for us, but we have to see what the hair options are like. Because we just discovered even more hair. Okay, so that's long hair there. It's long hair with short at the side. Kind of like a side fringe deal. Too many options. I do not know which one to pick. Okay, she's got like a ponytail over the side there too. But she's got like really... Oh, that looks cool too. Just like a shaved head. That looks really sweet. This game is the best game. Dude, I was not expecting this many customization options. Otherwise, I may have just made a character like outside of the stream so that we could get started really quickly. Even the dreads are really cool. That looks so sweet. Alright, let's actually just... So we can have a look to see how this works, right? Let's have a look at our bangs options. This looks really cool too. Damn it. Tied hair. Okay. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Looks kind of cool there. Okay. Let's try a different base hair and have a look too. I can just hear you guys like collectively sighing. 10 hours later. There are so many options. This was a mistake. Okay, so we can only go like base hair with that one. Let's try the long hair just to see what that looks like. Then if that doesn't work out for me, then we're just gonna go with the ponytail. So we do get like a couple different options per. Alright, I'm just gonna go preset 7, I think. Preset 7, there we go, perfect. I should shave her head. I don't think I could pull that off. I like, you know how like, about like a year ago, no, longer than a year ago actually, a couple years ago at this point, people were like shaving underneath here. I really considered doing that because I thought it'd look kind of cool, but I could never like work up the courage to do it, so I never did. Yeah, I just didn't know what I would end up looking like with that sort of haircut, and I knew it'd take so long to grow out if I didn't like it, so I never did it. But I was very tempted to. I was incredibly tempted to. 3 weeks later. You could pull it off, Allie. I don't think I could, man. I mean, okay. If I did get a haircut like that, I'd find a way to make it work, but it would be a huge adjustment period because I have never had super short hair. I was kidding, please never do, don't worry. I don't plan to. I think I might just go black hair here, because she did look pretty cool with black hair. We're essentially just, like, choosing a character preset here, or using a character preset here. I'm gonna have, like, a second playthrough that has just the most elaborate character. I can tell already. Either that or maybe, like, grey hair. Let me just really quickly check. She does kind of look cool with blue hair, but now let's just go black hair. Let's just do that. It would be great. Wait, if I had like shaved like the side of my hair. Just imagine if you semi-did your hair like however your character ended up during the stream. I used to tie my hair back like this. Oh, highlights. Oh, no, we can have highlights? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. These highlights are cool. I know we can customize them, but I kind of just like the gray highlights. I actually really like the gray highlights. I'm gonna see what other colors look like, but gray is currently the winner here. Ooh, blue highlights. Pink highlights? That's going back to like 16-year-old me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go gray here. Preset. Perfect. Done. I feel like this is Christmas for Ellie. Dude, I don't think I've ever had a character creator that is this in-depth. Hair tips 1. Length? Curliness? What? Oh, we can crimp our fringe? And shorten our fringe? No, it has to be super long. Okay. Hair tips 2. Okay. Super short. Super long. Curly. Not curly. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. She looks pretty cool. RGB highlights? Dude, this character creator is ridiculous. Need some frosted tips. Dude, when I was about 16, I used to have like pink from like here down. I never bleached it, so it was like a very dark pink. But yeah, I used to have pink streaks in my hair as a 16-year-old. There is no gameplay, only creation. Now we've got makeup as well. Oh my gosh. Eyeliner. There has to be like winged eyeliner, right? Ooh. Oh, there is. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Where's no? None? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's just mascara. That's inner corner. That's like outer. That's all the way around. That's heavier outer. Okay, I need to zoom out to see what she looks like from a distance. I actually kind of like the heavier. Oh, this is super cool. It would have been interesting to have met 16-year-old Ellie. I was a very different person at 16, man. I was a very, very different person at 16. Like, still me. But I feel like I have changed a lot over the years. I think let's just go maybe with like, maybe 5? Oh, heavier is kind of cool too. I'm just gonna go 5. 5's good. Eyeshadow, eyelashes, lipstick, tooth paint? What even is tooth paint? Face paint? Yeah, I was essentially the same person, but I don't know, I just feel like I was very different. Wingtips for the win. Always gotta have the wings, dude. Never seen a character creator as in-depth as this. Don't touch Code Vein Alley. Wait, is it even more so? Eyeshadow type. There are so many options. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that as a standard eyeshadow. I could give her a different colored eyeshadow. I'm just gonna leave it with the preset. Too many options. Okay, what looks good? This, maybe? Maybe that. That one? Or they're kind of pretty. Oh, that's good too. Oh, too many options. Let's go this one. Yeah, let's go number 2. I'll be back later, Wildwood. I'll catch you soon, man. Stay away from EVE Online if you're... Wait, are bad about character creation engines? No, I love character creation, dude. Just for you guys, this is probably really, really boring to watch. Just me, like, consistently going, this is cool, this is cool, this is very cool. I just gotta make sure that we... I don't even know. This isn't really changing anything. I mean, it's changing our lipstick type, but that's it. This is so fun. I am just honestly, like I've said it so many times, but I'm honestly just like, I can't believe how much detail they have put into this. Like, I'm not even delving into it as much as you can possibly delve into it. And yet we have been here for how long with this character creator? There's even tooth paint. Why do I have tooth paint? Hang on, what's it look like? Oh, okay, so you become a creature of nightmares. Fair enough. So, get away from the tooth paint. Face paint? Oh, that's really sweet too. Okay. Body? Wait, go back. Wait, what's the no? The tooth paint? The creature of nightmares tooth paint? Yeah, no thanks. I would just rather have her have teeth. I probably spent hundreds of hours making characters in EVE Online. Jack, if I had a chance to here, like if we weren't streaming this at the moment, I would go through everything and change what she looked like completely. It's more of a fact that, like, I feel like this probably isn't the most riveting thing for you guys to watch through. That's why I'm going through it so quickly, but I would be probably here for quite a long time if we weren't streaming this. We'll pretend it's Geralt from Nioh 1. Wait, Geralt from Nioh 1? His daughter? You mean Will? Young Geralt? Alright, I'm just gonna say that... Hang on, what are body markings? You can put she can have tattoos? Ah, this is cool. I don't think I'd ever see these tattoos. Ooh, or scars. But they're really sweet. Okay. I know they're there. Okay, boys now. We're all perfectly fine with character creation stream. This is like 45 minutes of character creation stream so far. Should Ali do character creation stream? Yes. Poll on mobile. Dude, yeah, they added it recently. It's cool, right? I can set up channel points and polls. Wait, can you really? You're getting a 200,000 channel point poll. Wait, is that the vote with points thing? We are winning badly. Excellent. You do get a chance to see the tattoos in small parts of the gameplay. Oh, you do? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm okay with that, Ali. Okay, that's good. Go with the white face paint. It looks really sweet, right? I actually really like it. Moe, I'm doing really well. I'm actually awake today. Surprisingly, I'm awake today. I was less so yesterday. I just felt really sluggish and out of it yesterday, so that's why I moved the stream to today. And I went for a really long walk yesterday and I saw so many people. And I realized that, like, this is all from a distance too, but I realized that I hadn't actually seen anyone who doesn't live in this household for like 3 weeks. I hadn't seen another person in person. Super weird thought. She kind of sounds like Link. I got like 1 so far. That battle cry was pretty good. Took me 4 hours in EVE Online to make my character. Yeah, Telonius. I've been in character creators for hours and hours and hours before. Even something as like 16 of you guys voted yes. Oh, you guys are the best. Even for something like Skyrim, where the character creator is relatively straightforward and you don't have the same sort of options you have here, I was still creating a character in that for like over an hour, dude. That's pretty good too. I think I'll stick with 1 here. Wait, voice pitch? We can change that? I'm just gonna go default. I'm not gonna mess with it. Ooh, yokai form. Yokai shift to brute. Oh! We can change the way she looks in yokai form? What? Oh, kind of like a deer. That's cool. That's more like a bull. It reminds me of the Sekiro bull, actually. Now we're a unicorn. I think I actually like these ones. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Maintain human form here. Nah. Wait, yes. No? We can change our hair type in yokai form? Oh, that is really cool. So we can fully customize this too. Totally didn't spend the weekend playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I can tell you it's really good, dude. I really want to start it. I was tempted to yesterday. Also, that I believe is the PlayStation fan spinning up. Yeah, it is. If you guys can hear that. I was really tempted to start it over the weekend, but I had moved the PlayStation into here so that I could stream Nioh. That's really loud. Do you guys hear that? Something tells me I should probably be using the Pro for this. But yeah, I'd already moved it into here, so I couldn't start Final Fantasy yet. But yeah, I really, really want to. Alright, I might just go either the, like... you know what, you can maintain human form here for this one. Did you finish one already? Oh, Nioh 1? No, not at all. We're just skipping to this one. Oh, feral. Oh, okay, so we can change horn type per, like, per yokai form. That's kind of cool too, actually. I think I might just leave it for standard here. And I'm gonna change this to, like, this cool hair. Because that hair type is actually really sweet. Oh, so is that one there. Yeah, that one's cool. Alright. Color, length, curliness, done. And phantom. Oh, that is the coolest looking one. What? That's really sweet. I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, keep it there. Yeah, I'll keep it with that one. I think, you know what? I'm just going to maintain hair for all of them. And I'm going to change the feral one to different horns. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go that one. Done. And done. And now we click randomize, so all of our good work is destroyed. Tried to buy the remake the other day. The lady right in front of me bought the last 2 copies. They bought 2 of them. Ah, dude, that's so sad. Do you know when they're getting back in stock? Are they coming back in stock again? You streamed a bit of the remake today, Ultraviolet. Nice. Yeah, I still gotta start it. Yes, I wish to proceed with this character that's only marginally different from the preset. Yes. Grow up to be strong, won't you? Click it. Click it now, Allie. The randomize button. I was tempted to. The troll in me was definitely tempted to. I'm glad we're playing as a girl, actually, because I never do this. I was attacked by 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. The odds were against me. That's pretty good. How's your weekend been, Lachlan, too? Yeah, we look really sweet. And you can actually see the highlight in our hair, too. Now that we're actually into the game itself, please tell me if the audio is off. The objective is shown in the compass. I can move towards it. Item added to Amrita Memories. I like our outfit, too. Dash. Right, the controls are different to Dark Souls. I'm gonna have to remember this. Audio is perfect? Okay, that's good. For now, at least, it's perfect. It sounds good. Nice. Physical copies are selling for $100 on Amazon? Even Animal Crossing? Wait, for Animal Crossing too? Because I know in Australia, Animal Crossing is out of stock until, I think, like, mid this month or, like, close to May. So mid to late this month, I think. And it's been sold out since, like, just after the 20th, like, I think that same weekend. So it's been really hard to get a copy of it. The only reason I could pick up mine so late is because I still had one on pre-order, so that was sitting there for me. Let's see some death. There's probably gonna be a lot of that. A lot of that today. But yeah, I didn't realize the remake was so hard to get as well. Choose the sword, heart +1. Choose the spear, constitution +1. Choose the axe, stamina +1, tempting. Choose the Tonfa. Courage, +1. Choose that. Ooh, hatchets? That's like double axes. Skill +1. Audio is perfect, Ali. Audio is good. No yelling, Taz. That wasn't yelling. That was just, that was... What's the word that I'm looking for? It's a commonly used word. Thank you, brain, for working well. Enthusiasm. That's the word. Seriously, though, the axe sounds the best. It does. Plus, like, you get bonus stamina. Axe Coon calls. That was like double Axe Coon before, though. Now I have hatchets or axe. Animal Crossing keeps getting restocked here from what I can see online. Oh, lucky. Yeah, they've been out here for ages. Kasari Garment, Dexterity +1. Is that a scythe? I think that's a scythe. Brain work good? Yeah, brain work very good. Brain has days where Brain just chooses not to work. Thank you, Brain. Good guy, Brain. Choose... Ooh, the Switchglaive. Sounds very Monster Hunter of me. Choose the dual swords. Skill +1. Choose the Adachi. Giant sword. Strength +1. Okay, I think it's out of giant sword, small boy sword, or large axe. What do you guys think? Small sword, big sword, large axe. Go with Archie. I think like I'm kind of leaning towards that way anyway. Plus it does add a point to strength. And we can get other weapons as we go too. If this is going to be like the first one, it's not like we're locked into using this for the entire game. We can use anything, we just have to find it, that's all. A large sword. Adachi is my favorite. Big sword? Okay. And there are enough votes for a large sword. Oh, I can try it. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Is this just somewhere where I can, like, try my weapons? Or if I pick this up, is it gonna put the Adachi back? I'm gonna try this for a second. Oh, hang on, I can get a couple? Can I? Do I still have the Adachi? It's on my back, right? Switch melee weapons, right and down. Okay. Let's try... Okay, because that's actually really fast. I'll have a look at the axe here. Can I just pick up all of them? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I switched them. Never mind. Don't want to read that yet. Okay, so Adachi is gonna stay. Axe? Yeah, axe is good, but it's not great. It's good, but not great. Use your distance with the Adachi, it leaves you open otherwise. Okay. So I need like a like close range weapon to sort of complement that as well. So a fast and melee weapon. These are pretty cool. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for my stamina to regen here as well. Large axe. I say big axe, but big sword is also cool. Cool. I think I like big sword. Big sword is pretty sweet. These are pretty cool too. Maybe we go like small axe. So the hatchets, so at least we're like sticking with our axes. And then we have our Adachi as the slower, larger weapon. I think one quick weapon and one slower. Yeah, that's the way that I'm going at the moment. So we've got the Adachi, and then I can switch to the hatchets as well. I do also have the... Oh, let's try the dual swords really quickly. That is actually really fast. Okay, dual swords are a maybe. Let's try this guy. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Oh no, that was the right one. Never mind. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Adachi, so if you want the axe some bad guys... so you want to ask some bad guys some questions. I do, I always do. I have to ask them some questions. Oh, that's what the Kasari Gama does. Okay, cool. Spears are boring. Tonfa, you're fast. I have to be like super close to use those though. I like the big sword and hatches combo. Yeah, me too, I think. I think just for like, that gives us an extra point in skill as well. So I think like just so that we have a little bit of variety here too. Because that's skill 2 for the dual blades. Let's have the Adachi, and the jewel hatchets. There were 3 bosses in Nioh that made me dislike it. Oh, really? I've only faced, well, 2 main bosses. One of them kicked my butt repeatedly, so I need to go back to that. Proceed to Guardian Spirit selection. Hatchet bonus, Adachi bonus. Yeah, sure. I love spears though. They just never work for me, ever. Ooh, Doggo has horns now. Burb, Doggo, Shark Boy. Let's go Doggo. Harbor the Fierce Wolf. Yeah, of course. Strength +1. Oh, now we look cool. Oh, hang on. Are we supposed to try out each of them? That's really sweet. Mine Yokai Shift and Yokai Shift. Do I enter it with the same combo? No? Maybe not. Oh, hang on. That was double. Okay, Harbor the Swift Bird. That's also pretty cool. Okay, so the Burb is pretty fast. Burb is very fast. I don't like Burb as much though. Out of Palomo shows up to say hi to him. Oh, Foamy! Noob, have a lovely night, man. I definitely will. I will let him know you said hi. But take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hey, Attilio, how's it going? How are you today? Doing really well, dude. Just trying to decide if I want to have Shark Boy. This transformation looks really sweet though. Shark Boy is my yokai. Burb or Doggo? I think Doggo's still winning. Yeah, this one's not as fun. We look cool, but it's not as fun. Doggo wins. Doggo always wins. Speedy Burb, where's the coyote? True. This Doggo is about the closest we will get to a coyote. Not as fun as Speedy Burb, but Doggo wins. Yeah, Doggo wins. Do you wish to leave this place? Skill, strength, and strength. Brute Guardian Spirit bonus. Yeah. I think this is right. Leave this place. I have to remember how to play this game now too. No, Burb! Burb, Doggo. I was always gonna choose Doggo though. Wild, but I like Doggo, because Doggo's the best. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the man who achieved no small triumph in bringing unity to this nation, was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but was blessed with a shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity. Just got there. Brute Wolf probably matches the weapons you've chosen, I think so too, yeah. Is anyone there? Have to help me. I know you're in there, please. And now the game finally starts. Taz, welcome back, man. Hey, Mathili, nice to see you. You can't leave me here, open the door. Oh, that's good. No hit run incoming, yep. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, why do you say, ooh, we look cool. Why do you say interesting? Interesting good or interesting bad? Why is he afraid of our glowy eyes? Our eyes are great. It desperately wanted a hug, it did. Oh, she looks so cool. So I guess the village is overrun by the spirits now. That guy I don't think was a yokai, was he? Simple choices, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. You're welcome. You acquired a divine branch fragment. If you use one during a mission, you can quit the mission and return to the map. However, you will lose all of the Unreader currently in your possession. Okay, that's the same. The Village of Cursed Blossoms. Recommended level 2. Starting point. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to go back there, or is that literally where we started? I'm gonna say we're supposed to be here. I wait under the nighttime cherry blossoms for the hero that will set our village free from these horrors that plague us. It seems that this message is from someone that's heard whispers of my work-slaying yokai. There are no hints as to who sent it, but it appears to have come from a village called Jusen Zakura. I don't know if I said that right. If there really are yokai there, then it might be worth heading that way to take a look. Hey German, how's it going? You're not here, but I can see that you are, my friend. Or are you just being sneaky? The final boss should be... No, it shouldn't be Nemesis. We've seen the last of him now. I'm not going to see Nemesis again. He can't jump franchises like this. Another Jill crush? Yeah, probably. Our character is very pretty. I really like her. The maelstrom of war knows no bounds, even Jusen Zakura? Jusen Zakura? A village once prosperous due to its abundant supply of post horses and work cattle could not escape the chaos. Before long it was reduced to little more than a ghost town. Now only yokai wander the deserted ruined village, the springtime cherry blossoms once enjoyed by the lively villagers as they went about their daily business now bloom among the deafening silence of the long departed. Well, at least it'll look pretty, right? Nemesis is gonna give it to you? Probably, yeah. Probably. Okay, so we're starting in a very similar fashion to the first one. Should you seek comfort in your sorrow, you'd be wise to head to the nearby shrine. Oh, even the shrines are the same. Sweet. Who's prettier? Jill or our character in Nioh? That's a tough question. That is a very tough question. Both? I think I like both. Can I choose both or do I have to choose just one? Also, this seems very, very dark. I should have trained more. Quick attack and a strong attack. Cool. Seems this door must be open from the other side. Couldn't I just like, call me crazy, but couldn't I just like destroy this door with my hatchets or my Adachi? Or couldn't I just like climb over the top here? I feel like I could. Jill, I see the game well. Okay, that's good. Glad it's not too dark for you guys. It does seem pretty dark there, although it could just be because everything in here is so light. Think you can defeat me? Just try it. I'll take that stone too. Hey, Allie. Boop. Wait, what's the boop for, Sataris? Why the boop? I mean, there's no need for an excuse for a boop, but why the boop? Okay, taking bets now. How long is it gonna be until I realize that I've forgotten everything? Guess I probably have. Was that still okay for you guys, or was it too loud? Thanks for the commentary, love this game. Mimics have 3 metal bands to the corner of the chest, good luck. Wait, hang on, there are mimics in this game as well? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I thought we were free of the mimics, finally. We just recently finished off Dark Souls 2, which was the last Souls game we needed to finish. Oh, hi. Hello. Just hanging out there with your giant club. Yeah, and I thought I had seen the last of the mimics after we finished that. Are you saying that it's not the case? Am I gonna have to deal with more here? And also this yokai with a very, very large club. That did not work for me. Can I go yokai form yet? I can't. No, not at all. I don't even think I have like healing items here yet. This guy is very, very slow. Just can't leave ourselves open with no stamina. That went the wrong way. Hey guys, you know how I just said I can't leave this open? I may have left this open. We're very dead. He swings out slower than I anticipated. I'm creating you a special poll to burn your channel points. Oh, the channel point poll. Yeah, also. Hey Mike! Never, mimics forever. I'm never going to be rid of them. You need to tell me that, just lie to me if you have to, but tell me that one day we won't have to deal with mimics. When I do have healing items, I didn't see that. The armor that is required to level up will be lost when you die, but if you die while possessed by a guardian spirit, you'll leave behind a grave from which you can retrieve your lost armor by touching it. Be aware that if you die again, when you still have the grave left behind, the grave will disappear. So same deal. Oh, right, and they're the, yeah, they're the phantoms. Okay, learning. Also, I was trying to click the thumbstick to, run. That's definitely not how I do it here. At least we can stagger this little guy pretty quickly and easily. And we didn't lose too much Amrita because that was like one of the first enemies in the game. Record dead. Was that in, like, dead in record time? Because yes. Yes, I feel like that did work. 0 deaths. Just gonna hang out here for a minute. Switch to large sword. Oh right, I do have healing items. It's up on the D-pad. Just gonna take this back. Touching our grave. Oh, that's different. You're not supposed to do that, Yuriko. Damn it. That was in record time that time. That's about as far as I got Nioh 1. The yokai don't mess around, man. Like, I'm used to Souls, which usually throws a boss at you, like, first thing. But here it's just like, hey, this isn't even a boss. This is just like a giant tough enemy. Enjoy! And that's generally how it's gone so far. Both in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. But once we get sort of into the game proper, we can start leveling up, so things get a little bit more achievable once that happens. Alright, we got our doggo back. Bye-bye 1 death run. Oh, this is always going to be like a dozen death run. And when I say a dozen, I clearly mean about like 300, if not more. Ah, dude. What I need are iframes. Iframes are clearly how I do this, right? I can probably... oh, that's not good. That's not good. I can probably run past this guy if we need to as well. Skip this guy, you'll have to fight a similar guy to finish the level. Yeah. I figured they may have just placed him here as a little bit of a roadblock. But considering that he has like a large area that he patrols, I should be able to sneak past him, hopefully. I don't think he's blocking an entrance. Death count to 1. No, that was 3. Now 3. Yes. 3 very, very quickly. Can you not, please? I was just switching my weapons, man. At least I'm stacking up some Amrita by, like, taking out this guy repeatedly. All of, like, 50 Amrita? 141 Amrita, so I should have, like, 450, maybe? Okay. Just gonna hang out and watch you patrol a large horse bull creature. I had about 45 death run against Gyuki a few days ago. Not proud of it. Hang on, is this Gyuki? Is Gyuki someone different? I assume Gyuki is a tougher enemy. Oh, hang on. Search? Yes, please. Get doggo back. Alright. Okay, there's a ladder there that I can push down. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be closed. I don't think that's going to let us open it, is it? Yeah. It seemed too convenient. Way too convenient. Face, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome to the nightmare that is Nioh. Specifically Nioh 2 at the moment. We have been kind of crushed by a large bull horseman over there with a giant mallet 3 times so far. So we're doing well. Okay, now we've made it past him. Oh, and we also found a friend, a Kadama. Dude, how is Code Vein? I still have to start that too. There's another place where you can go? Yeah, I figured. They usually don't sort of block you by like a huge enemy like that straight off the bat. I will, however, open up this gate because it's teaching us things very, very quickly here. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Nice to see you. PS4? What system are you playing on? Yeah, on the PS4. I'm not sure if Nioh 2 is available on anything else at the moment, but yeah, playing on PlayStation today. Welcome base to the Raiders of the Lost Kingdoms. Not the Lost Kingdoms. Let's go see if we have enough Amrita to level up now. Usually the first level is like a couple hundred, I think. So we should have enough. The following options have been unlocked within the Make Offering menu. Receive Kadama Blessing. Sure. I'll do that. I think it costs a little bit, but not much. Healer Blessing. Increases the elixir drop rate by 5%. Do I have gold? I do not. At least I don't think so. I'm enjoying just finishing up. Oh, the second boss lady. Nice. That's as far as I got in Nioh 1, at least so far. I got up to boss number 2. Boss number 2, the succubus. Super fun though. I'm excited to play Code Main too. Komikage. Is it Komikage or... I probably messed up your handle so much, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alright, let's level up here too. At this level up menu, you will use Amrita to upgrade your stats. You'll be able to see the updated stats on the right. You can check the detailed explanation of the parameters by pressing options. Affects your life with your resistance to poison, and your resistance to poison and paralysis. Affects your ki and resistance against fire. Affects ki recovery speed and your resistance to lightning. Affects your life and your maximum equipment weight. Core stat required to activate the special effects of heavy armor. This stat also affects your resistance to water. Required to activate the special effects of light armor. Weapons mainly affected dual swords, hatchets, and the rifle. Kasarigama is the weapon affected. Affects the effectiveness and capacity of your ninjutsu, and then determines the effecting capacity of Onmyo magic, and mainly affects the switchglaive. Level 1. We're doing well. Let's maybe go... maybe stamina here? And maybe up our life. Stamina and life, I think, to start off with. That seems pretty good. Yes. Wasn't sure. Thanks, Taz and Allie. No, you're welcome, man. Hold triangle when they're stunned and use... oh, and your aim goes red? As a strong attack, if you didn't know. Yeah, you can charge your strong, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know to look out for, like, when they're stunned to do that. I guess, like, because it takes a while to charge up. That one, I assume. Alright. Back we go. Well, there goes the extra health that we just got. At least temporarily. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I think, like, the strong finisher, that one there. Faith. If that was the Fate stat, Chai would be right behind that. Straight away, right behind it. Ooh. Just got another weapon, I think. Not like a spoiler, but you might. But you're right, my bad. Hang on, what did I say? The strong attack, that one, or the finisher? Yeah, no, not a spoiler at all. Luck. If there was a luck stat, actually, you know what? I think there is actually something that affects a stat at least similar to luck. There we go, yeah. So that strong attack, you're right, yeah, is the finisher. I think there actually was something similar to luck. Forget your belongings, just get out of here, go. Stone. Take the stone. Rosewood Tonfa, another weapon too. There's a guy up there, was there? Or was that not movement? Oh, okay. I think it was, yeah, it was material. Not an enemy. Oh, the luck? Not you, Ali. Oh, okay, so they should have let you figure it out. No, not at all. That's straightforward. It's a control thing, it's not, yeah, it's something to do with the game's controls. It's not, like, spoiler territory or anything. So don't stress. I really need to turn up the brightness here, because I can't see much. I'll probably do that after the first stretch break. I'll see how we go until then. Wait, don't forget it. Wait, don't forget about your key pulse. That's right, the R1 thing, yeah? I do have to remember that. Burst counters and burst attacks. Right trigger and circle. Consume one of anima to unleash a burst counter that varies based on your guardian spirit currently in use. The brute burst counter transforms you into a yokai temporarily and then unleashes a powerful attack. If you manage to interrupt the enemy's burst attack with this move, a large amount of ki damage will be inflicted. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I'm not going to remember that, but that's good. I am not going to remember that. It was R1 for a key pulse, wasn't it? Or was it L1? No, R1. Oh, great. Okay, we've got our first yokai there. Yeah, we can totally do this, right? We can totally do this. Oh, hey, you're the guy from the video. I don't appreciate you. That did not work as intended, and I really don't like facing him in such a like a small area. Can I do it again? Oh, I can. Oh. Yep, we are shot there. Oh, no, we are stunned for a moment. That did not work out for me. That really didn't work out for me. I was stuck on a wall. You got this? Yeah, I think. Squeezed to death by Anki. Squeezed to death? All I say at the moment is just death continuously. Duck and weave. I got stuck against a wall there. But at least I know what I'm supposed to do there. So it looks like that yokai attack is not something that needs a long time to recharge. Yeah, I can totally face you with the Adachi, right? It's slow, but it does a lot of damage. I don't think our doggo was quite charged there either, so I couldn't use that. Duck and weave, not duck and die. I'm sorry, I get the two confused all the time. It's a common mistake I make. Good luck, the burst counter is a lot of fun when you get the hang of it, yeah. That's kind of like, I guess, what I have to focus on today here, too, is just kind of like familiarizing myself with these controls, because coming off the back of Dark Souls 2, especially, the controls here are quite different, and just the different mechanics of the game are also going to take a little bit for me to get used to, but we shall get there. These yokai fights are really fun, but they're super tough, especially this early on. Oh, death. Yeah, no, there's a lot of that. There is a lot of death. I'm gonna get quite used to it too. Alright. Oh, I almost got the key balls. Okay, healing for a second there. That did not go as planned. It failed this time. Man, that guy does not like us. Oh, I should have gotten our marina back. I don't think we lost much though. Hey Relic, how's it going? Just skip Nioh 1? Not exactly skip. Just temporarily jump over. Not skip, because I will come back to it. But yeah, for now, we're jumping straight to Nioh 2, which technically is the chronologically correct way to play the series, right? Right? Because this is before. So yes, a skip. No, totally not a skip. Just a temporary divergence from Nioh 1. It's not a skip. Not even close to a skip. It's very different. Also, yes, kind of skipped over Nioh 1. But no, we will go back to it. I just wanted to get stuck into Nioh 2, because it's the latest one and it seemed really fun. Not a skip, yeah, a hop. Yeah, exactly, just a standard hop. You know how it is. Just a nice, casual hop over Nioh 1. Oh, that was an AoE. That was not ideal. I can't even, like, run away from this guy either. Not like the previous guy. Hatches are not really going to do much to this guy, are they? Although, I hope that they use flight as much. Or, I was hoping to interrupt his attack. That did not work as planned. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a yokai. I don't know whether I can dodge a wrench, though. I can't say that there has been a situation in my life where I have needed to dodge a wrench before. So I don't know how well I'll go against a yokai in that case. Just a long intermission while she plays Nioh 2. Yeah, exactly. Just a temporary intermission. Just like that. Like, you know how when you go and see, like, a stage show, you'll usually have an intermission where you go out and get drinks and food and you just, like, hang out and chat for a bit? This is that. This is exactly that. And then we're gonna be going back to Nioh 1. Yeah, just a prolonged intermission. 5 now, I think. Wait, deaths? No, that I think is number 6. Yeah, I think that's number 6, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get some more of those little guys so that we can level up. I'll level up something so that hopefully he doesn't kind of destroy us so quickly. Ali's beaten Nioh 1 in another timeline. This is an alternate non-canon timeline. In a true timeline, Ali has no backlog. You know what? I really like that. I'm gonna go with that. That is now stream canon. This is just the alternate timeline where the backlog has well and truly gotten out of hand. And I have no control over that, because this is the bad timeline. Give or take a few months. Yeah, it's just a couple month intermission, that's all. Only when it works when the yokai is doing a certain type of attack. Oh, really? Okay, so it doesn't interrupt all the time. Alright, I getcha. 360. I think we need like over 1,000 to level up. I wonder if we can get... Yeah, we can get Doggo. It still upsets the yokai though. I wonder where his boundary is. Okay, so it says at the right moment in response to an enemy burst attack. Alright, I've got to identify an enemy burst attack. But first, I would like to go and see what I need to level up once more. Because I'll do that first. Wish they remade Tenchi like this game. Sekiro isn't Tenchi. Sekiro apparently is very different. I haven't played Tenchi, but I've heard the comparisons brought up before. We need 1,000. So if I rest here for a second... Hang on, did that actually rest? Yeah, it did. Okay, he's back. Yeah, I've heard the comparisons brought up before. Apparently Tenchi is very similar to these types of games, but they still haven't quite scratched that itch, so to speak. But yeah, I don't think there's like any plans to do or redo Tenchi, at least at the moment. The burst attack is when the yokai flashes red. The horizontal thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. A red horizontal thing. Red horizontal, gotcha. Is this the timeline that Ali doomed an entire town to starve to death in the... Oh, you mean the Outer Worlds? When I do something like that, you know what, we could go back to our save game for the Outer Worlds and just fact check that. We'll see if it is actually that timeline or not. The saves never lie. The state saves never lie. That doesn't sound like something I'd do at all. You'll also hear a sound, okay. So listen for a sound and a red flash. And then counter it. So it's essentially a counter. Very much like your Amrita. Haha, we have just enough for one more level. They do if you rewrite them. Nah, they couldn't lie. Save states wouldn't do that to us. They would never lie. I don't think I could ever save over a game. Does that sound like me? That doesn't sound like me at all. I've never seen Ali die in a game. Now, it just doesn't seem like something I would do. Let's maybe go strength here. The Adachi? Yeah. Alright. Guys, I think I will face that guy with the Adachi. Sure, so that should help us with that. I don't think I've picked up any other equipment here. Or maybe I have. Oh, hang on. Oh, I totally have. Oh wait, no I haven't. Never mind. Oh, I have. Okay, I take it back. A regular troops gauntlets, that is better, just very slightly. I think that's it. Yamato Adachi and the Brigand's hatchets, that's it. Alright, so these guys get taken out by the hatchets. Because they stun them very, very quickly. Or even knock this guy off the edge very quickly. Cool. And there's one more guy up here, and then we're back to facing our good old friend yokai. Level up something that affects your weapon? No, I did. The strength Hey. The strength does affect our Adachi. And that's what I was using to face the yokai up here as well. And start using your Adachi more? Yeah, I was against the big guy, just not these small guys. There we go. Okay, I gotta watch for flashing red, and dodge a whole lot, and not destroy our stamina. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I have to do that before he jumps. But now I know what I'm looking out for. That move. Damn it. Didn't quite work out for me. That's not what I need. Okay. At least I'm surviving longer this time, ish. Oh, it's R2. Okay. I was pressing R1. That's not what I needed. It's like trying to teach myself how to do this. Oh, I survived longer that time though. Okay, impaled again. That's 2 impales and 1 kind of just destroyed and squished. Donkey Kong is raging here. He really is, isn't he? Alright, at least now I've got a better idea of what I'm looking for. I'm just going to avoid this guy because I don't think his boundaries are that far from where he is. I don't think there's ever going to be a point in this game where we get really, really badass. I think it's always going to be super tough. Alright. Now that I know this, now that I've got the hang of this, we good. We're 100% good here. That's what I needed to look out for. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. That is not what I needed. Okay, I can't destroy myself with stamina, which is what I've been doing. Yeah, the key pulse, yeah, I did remember that. What's the death counter? Quite high at the moment. Very high at the moment. Doesn't sound like something Ellie would do. Is this like the button in Resident Evil 3 that doesn't exist? That button did not exist. Well, actually, you know what? Yes, the button 100% existed. However, the button could not be pressed. And we confirmed that after we went back... after we went back to look at the button. Oh, we drowned. Apparently we can't swim very well. We went back to look at the button as Jill and we couldn't press it. We couldn't interact with it. So therefore, couldn't interact with the button. The button was just a button. We're good now, Allie. 10 seconds before being brutally murdered. I mean, we weren't technically good up until the point when the murder happened. Before then, we were completely fine. The murder is where things started going wrong for us. That's where things really started going downhill for us. Okay, so those guys can't swim either. Game looks a little too dark, or is it just me? Yeah, it is a little bit dark. I was going to, here, I can change it up. Screen brightness. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that'd explain it. So when I plug the capture in, it changes the color space very slightly. I didn't adjust it for that, so there we go. Now I guess we can see. There we go. Much better. Button is just a button. The button was just a button that was not pressable. Definitely adjusted the color space before plugging this in through here. Alright, now I can, yeah, definitely see. Thought it was just really, really dark. Is he gonna jump? Yeah. Gotta get that key pulse too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it, dude. That's where I was supposed to counter to. Come on. I just don't want to get too far away from him when I want to try do that attack. There we go. That's much better. That's the first time I landed that properly. I probably still won't get him here. Oh gosh. Did he do a third? He doesn't. Ah! I actually did get the counter there. Oh, we still might be down here though. Getting better, but yeah, I won't get it this time. It's just like so much more complex than Souls ever was. Hey, we got him! I will take my wins where I can get them here, and that was definitely a win. You first tried this? Finally, yeah. After I actually figured out the controls and got that sort of like sorted out in my head. Now, we can actually continue on forward. After, you know what? We can totally just blame this on the brightness, right? Yep, it was the brightness. You did it finally, man. It took us long enough. Also, we look really badass at the moment. Yes? Okay, good. Totally the brightness. I'm gonna go back to the shrine really quickly too, and then actually get up and stretch my legs because it's been like an hour and a half. But hey, the brightness is fixed. We got... Don't you even take me out. Don't you throw things at me, man. I just got back here. I had successes. Get out of here. I don't want to drown either. Get your butt out of here. We'll go back to the shrine here, and I will leave you guys to a nice safe area. It does look better now. Yeah, I thought so. Even this might be a little bit dark, because if I go to screen brightness, I always gotta like remember to change it a second time once it's plugged into the capture, because if I don't, it's, yeah, way too dark. That's probably better there. Can be seen faintly. Can you guys see that? Oh yeah, you guys can see it faintly. It's slightly... I think that's probably better. Done. Much better. Look at that nice moonlight now. Can barely see it, you're good. I see nothing. Wait, see what? Yeah, I see it? Okay, yeah. It's supposed to be seen faintly. I can make it brighter for you guys if you need me to. Because you can see the Kadama, like, in the middle. See? Yeah, you guys see it there, like, roughly. Is the audio still good for you guys too, or is it too loud or too quiet? Anything? Or is it pretty good at this point? Now we can see the game. I always crank up the brightness a lot more than suggested. It looks pretty good for you guys now. Before it was very dark. Thought it was supposed to be a dark area in the game, but I was wrong. It wasn't supposed to be that dark. I was like, yeah, it seems pretty dark to me, but if you guys say it's okay, okay. Coldex, thank you so much for the follow, T-Man. Welcome. WG equals hat, are you saying? What are you saying? Audio's good? It's all perfect now? Okay, audio's perfect, nice. Hey Alien chat, Demon, how's it going, man? Nice to see. Audio and visuals are good. You're playing here too? Yeah, Johnny, we are. Now you can actually see that we are. But I will leave you guys to this very, maybe like a little bit further away from the Kadama shrine so you don't hear the squeaking. But I'll leave you guys to this very pretty visual here in Nioh 2. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm going to hop up, move around. You guys should also do the same. And now that there is one fewer yokai in our way, we can actually continue forward. Stretch break, yeah. Alright guys, it shouldn't be too long. I'll be right back. Hey, Port, how's it going, man? And Celtic, nice to see you as well, dude. What did I miss? How was the rioting, guys? No, my eye is just the best. Oh, it was, Willem Dafoe. That's his name, right? That emote is amazing and also equal parts terrifying. I think like the part that's the creepiest thing about that emote is the fact that his eyes are super like the whites of his eyes are super white, like they've been artificially whitened. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's good feelings. I think it is less good feelings. Also, I'm totally gonna go back here and it's so nice now that I can see everything. I just thought this area was supposed to be really dark. Oh, soul cores are purified by praying at a shrine and can now be attuned. The soul cores can be selected via the Change Guardian Spirit option at shrines. Okay. Yokai ability, Monkey Dance? Aw, dude! Okay, so that's the move that he was doing. I can use Yokai ability? What? Really? Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. So that's gonna change depending on the yokai that we take out. I think that's actually new. Just bought a new monitor. Nice, dude. Which one did you get? I like it as an emote. Can you do the defer eyes? I don't think I could do the defer eyes. Not the same way that like Willem Dafoe emote does it. I think he is the master of really creepy expressions. Don't know how he altered the eyes. One is the same. The eyes just slightly off, which makes it weird. I'd say the eyes and also the eyebrows are slightly off. I don't know whether anyone's eyebrows like naturally just do this. It's like hiking his eyebrows up like that much. Yeah, dude, if you bring it to Photoshop, you can like boost the levels on like any sort of bright areas of an image, and that's I think what they would have done. That's why they're such good actors, because they could do really creepy really well. Activate a yokai ability, attune soul cores to Guardian Spirit and accumulate enough anima, then press R2 and triangle or square. Each soul core possesses a unique power, each requiring different amounts of anima to activate it. Inflicting damage using yokai abilities can reduce yokai foe's maximum amount of ki. A Guardian Spirit can be attuned with up to 2 soul cores, each one corresponding to a different slot and activation command. Okay. Anima? I have to figure out which one of those is anima. Hang on, let's see. It's the purple one. Okay, purple is anima. And let's refill that. Or does it not refill? Okay. Well, now I am learning. When in alien, look with big eyes, non-animated. So you guys want like an actual like photo one? Like a photo one mode? Because I can do that. I don't know whether it's gonna be good or whether it's gonna be nightmare fuel or whether... Maybe just it being nightmare fuel would just mean it's kind of good. I honestly can't tell at this point. Oh, dude! You got the PG279Q. They're the monitors that I have. They are fantastic. Yeah, these monitors are incredible, dude. I've had these for about a year and a few months. They are so nice. They're such a nice monitor. Like, when I picked them up, they were, I think, like a couple of years old, like, release-wise, but they're fantastic, man. They're incredible. Can't wait to see the emotes. Dude, yes. I want a thumbs up alley emote. So, like, something like that, but, like, with like a expression on it, because I could do that. I think AB is doing, oh, your thumbs up emote. Nice, dude. I can't wait to see it. Alright, let's see what we got in here, too. When are more Animal Crossing games coming in? I pre-ordered it. Oh, in Australia? Oh gosh, I think like the estimated, like I'm not sure what the place I work at is like because I haven't been there in like a month. Ooh. Can I take that? I can take it. But I think the dates, the date's roughly over like mid to late April, potentially skewing into May. That was the last I heard. But I think mid to late April was like roughly when they were supposed to be coming in. But yeah, like I said, I haven't sort of heard anything for, yeah, a little while. Yeah, so I can't say for certain. Do something like this. That's what happens when I do something like that. Both thumbs, tilted head, and smile. Dead. Perfect timing. Let's go get our reader back. Okay, both thumbs, tilted head, and smile. Like that? Or do you need different? Do you need different? I posted the thumbs up emote in emote suggestions on Discord, dude. I'm gonna have to make one. Because, like, if there's a screenshot, I can just, like, cut that out and then compress it down into the sizes that Twitch needs. You said yeah? So, like, kind of like that for thumbs up. Allie, but I want to... Wait, I want to play it. It's really good, too. Hopefully they'll be back in stock quickly. Trust me, it is worth the wait. You know how, like, for ages, I was tossing up about whether or not I should get the console? Whether it was worth spending, like, $400 or $450 on another console just so that I could play Animal Crossing. I can happily say that that was 100% worth it. And I am so glad that I ended up picking that up. Yeah, worth every penny. Like, it was probably a little bit over the top, but I still like to believe that it was worth every penny because I'm having so much fun with it. You bought it, didn't you? Oh no, I did, yeah. I definitely did. So I needed to get a second console because the way that Animal Crossing works is whoever starts the game first on any given Switch console has the say of, like, what goes on in the island. Any other player is essentially just like a visitor to the game. And my housemate, who was really looking forward to Animal Crossing, started the game first, which meant that they kind of got control of the island. And when I went to play it, things had been done. I could do nothing but collect resources and craft things, and that was it. I couldn't actually, like, do anything on the island. So, well, I bought a second Switch. You're welcome, Allie. AIY, it was such a good decision. Like I said, very sort of over the top, but it was a good decision, I think. Hang on, she won't. I tried to save you, Allie, but... okay, Pietro, look at this. Look at this. Look how cute it is. I don't need saving from this. This is adorable. And yes, the dock is just sitting here at the moment. It's getting covered in dust, though. There you go, it's better. That is adorable. It's really cute. It's super cute. The Switch is even nicer too. I still haven't started using the Joy-Cons that came with it because I don't want to damage them. I just want to, like, display them. Or display the Switch with those Joy-Cons rather than actually use them. So I'm using my pink and green ones at the moment. Yeah, I just really like the Switch a whole lot. The pattern on the back is so cute too. Your dock has a hole in it, Allie. It has Stop it. Oof. My dock has multiple holes in it. Was he attacking his friend? Oh, that's different. Okay, note to self, don't let the demons eat the other demons. That's a bad thing. No. When demons eat second demons, it's less good. I'm gonna switch to this. Yeah, there we go. They become very scary, and I really don't appreciate them. This is terrifying. You know how just before I was talking about the fact that, like, Willem Dafoe's eyes in that picture were really scary? This yokai's eyes are terrifying. So, yeah, there's that. Terrifying in the same way. Did I get him? Oh, nice. Alright, I gotta get my head around those counters. Yeah, well that's that. Let's not let them meet their friends anymore. Good idea. So glad I chose those horns. She looks really sweet. Demon cannibalism. I didn't think they would do that. I thought that they would fight together, not sort of devour one another. I bought my wife a Switch Lite for Easter. Nice, dude. That's really lovely. Are they playing anything in particular at the moment? Turnips for $1.91. Man, that's a rip-up. Who's your turnip guy? Wait, what? Hang on. Did someone have turnips, like, being sold for $1.91? Because I thought it could only go from, like, 90 to 120. Oh, the sell price is that I bought for 92. I was looking at turnips on Sunday because that was the first time that Daisy May came to my village, she wanted like, I think it was over 100 bells per turnip. And I was like, nah, that's too high. That's too steep, man. That's way too steep for turnips. So I didn't invest in the stock market this week. Your house is full of turnips? Mine probably will be once I actually have a proper house, because my house only has one room at the moment and no storage available. So yeah, I have storage issues. I am not going to let you eat one of your friends. Oh hey, Kadama! There you go, little buddy. I have a dedicated turnip basement. So you've got a room that is dedicated to turnips. My housemate who's playing at the moment dedicated their kitchen, I think, in Animal Crossing to turnips. So you walk into their kitchen and it's just turnips. It is pretty impressive. Definitely need a turnip dude. Yeah, you gotta have like, you gotta get good turnip prices. Turnip prices are important. Paloma is locked up there tending to my turnips. So you have someone locked in your basement tending to your turnips? That sounds a little shady, my friend. What do you think? Is this guy gonna be tough to take out, or is he gonna be a walk in the park? These guys aren't too bad. Just gotta make sure that I don't have both of them facing me at the one time. Oh, you can do the same move that I could do in the other one. Hey, finish it, nice. Oh, didn't quite get him though. Oh, he could do the... He could do... Okay. Oh, 920 points of damage by that one attack. Cut down by a rogue. Okay. Tough? The first guy wasn't bad, and that guy wasn't bad either until he pulled that move. That's a bit ridiculous. I'll see if I can get a Kadama blessing though. Put him in his place, Sally. I was going to, and then he pulled out whatever that move was, and I didn't appreciate it. There was less appreciation going on. Make an offering. Receive a Kadama blessing. Oracle increases the amount of Amrita required by 5%, and a healer blessing. Oh, hang on, we already have that blessing, never mind. I don't think I've had any healing items drop so far, though. He was a drunk idiot. The first guy was, the second guy less so. His axe was less drunk, more deadly. Not too bad, she says. He wasn't initially too bad, then he got worse. I miss the end of the Doom Eternal. Oh, Doom Eternal, what do you think? Dangosaurus, dude, it's really good. Have you played it yet? It is fantastic, and it is essentially what I was hoping that Doom Eternal was going to be. It's pretty much just like non-stop action the entire game, and it has a really, really good soundtrack. It's really fun. He rushed into your arms, he did. Maybe he just needed a hug. Maybe he just wanted a hug. He will never see me coming with my terrible aim like that. He will never see me coming. What if I use one of these on... No, I don't want to... I'm going to use my, like, cool Yokai attack, but I don't want to waste it. Ooh, there we go. That's better. Not as great. I would very much like to move away to heal right now. Oh, you could still get me with that? What was that about, buddy? What was that about? Get out of here. Get out of here with that move. Take that elixir. Next to a human who is out of key or down to yokai. Okay. Yeah, so that was the heavy attack. Beat Ultramance and found all the collectibles. Dude, nice. One of the best games I've played in a while. I think so too. Yeah. It was so incredibly... it was put together incredibly well. That's what I was trying to say. It was so incredibly well crafted. I just had such a good time playing it. Some would say maybe too much of a good time playing it. But yeah, I just really enjoyed it. I do want to go back and find a lot of the collectibles though, because I had to skip over a lot of those. First try. Yeah, we just got him. Our health is looking a little bit worse aware, but you know. If really the world knew peace, this child may have grown up to live a full life. That's so sad. Why too much of a good time? Chat said that I was laughing evilly. I was just having fun. It wasn't evil. It was just fun. Chat didn't like that I was enjoying it so much. Need to do Nightmare soon. Is Nightmare the permadeath one after Ultrabalance? No collectibles, but why not collectibles? I enjoy finding collectibles. Finding collectibles is fun. We need the hand axe. Axe and hand cannon, tonfa, adachi, hatchets, that's the one skill. And 2,500, so we can take out like a couple more of the little guys. And then level up once more. Yeah, the guards are back. You totally weren't heroes, right? You didn't hear us coming. I really need some more stamina though. My gosh, I feel like Nioh 2 is gonna take me forever to get through. Not a bad thing, by the way. A very good thing. I feel like we're gonna be playing this for a while. But considering how slowly I am progressing here, because of how like brutal this game is, I feel like I'm gonna be playing it for a little bit. You're as maniacal as a box of kittens. Boxes of kittens can be maniacal. This guy is also running after us. I don't really want him to be near us. Can you just forget about us, please? I'd like to get whatever that is. Oh, he didn't forget about us. If I go into the water, I'm gonna drown. Pray. There we go. It's like we were net. Damn it. This it was like we were netting here. That's okay, I guess. Well, if he takes us out. Ah, never mind. I used a hatchet to the crotch. That's definitely one way to deal with that. Hatchet to the crotch. Oh look, Mr. Axe. The axe is a great dude. This is not worrying at all. Seeing someone of like our character's size wielding these, kind of looks like katana, actually. Wielding two giant bloody axes. Yeah, it's not terrifying at all. Man, stamina is going to be amazing once we have it. Axe-kun. I can never turn away from the axes in video games now. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Alright, that's enough Rita for us to level up once more too. Why there, Ali? Wait, you mean like aiming for his crotch? In my defense, it wasn't intentional this time. It's been intentional many times before, but on this occasion it was not intentional. Dual swords, hatchets, and a rifle. Adachi. Axe, hand cannon. Maybe hatchets again. Melee weapon 1. It only like ups it by 1 though. 20 for key, which I think is our stamina. Yeah. Alright. I think I might just use it for our hatchets again, because I'm using those the most at the moment. Probably strength that next, and then I think I might choose heart so that our key goes up. There'll be more, trust me. Hang on. Wait. More of me attacking dudes in the crotch in this game, because I tend to do it a lot. It's not intentional, I swear it. It just kind of happens. It seems this door can only be opened from the other side. Figures. Nope! She really has to learn to swim. Heart, you think? Yeah. Alright. Maybe heart next then I'll use the strength upgrade after that. No mistake. Look, sometimes it's a mistake, sometimes it's intentional. On this occasion it was not intentional. I am sorry to say. Okay. Got that guy down. Yeah, she really needs to learn some swimming skills. She's drowned a couple times here. Surely she would not want that to happen. Do you want me to turn into my doggo form? Because I can totally do that, and you probably wouldn't appreciate it right now. Doggo is ready. He is charged and ready. Really? 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 Oh man, shut down by an outlaw. Nioh characters can't swim? Yeah, I've noticed they really can't. Although neither can Dark Souls characters either. If we find ourselves falling into water in a Souls game, It's not good news for us. Yeah, I don't think that guy can swim either. Alright, is Doggo? Yeah, Doggo's ready to go again. Oh, so is this guy. At least your buddy can't get us now, and, well, you can't swim, so that's too bad. So close. Okay, we got him back. Does Ali go for the jewels intentionally? Of course. You guys... you guys don't think very highly of me, do you? Water deaths are face palms. They really are. Also, me just looking at chat and walking directly off a cliff face, that's also a bit of a face palm. But hey, it is what it is. Was there another guy trying to shoot us with... Are you trying to shoot us with an arrow? No, that's just a fire. Okay. I saw something that wasn't there. Never mind. That's because armor is heavy. I know, but surely they would know, like, how to take the armor off quickly. And I mean, this armor doesn't look like it'd stop us from swimming. Like, I think she's got, like, a metal chest plate on at the moment. Or partially metal chest plate. Everything else just looks like it's fabric. It wouldn't be that bad. I've done, like, a survival swimming class once before when I was in primary school. And one of the, like, oh, hey, little guy. One of the things we had to do was we had to bring, like, clothes to put on over the top of, like, our swimming gear, go into the water, and then we had to take off, like, the outer layer of clothing. So jeans, shirt, jacket, shoes, socks and everything, and then swim to the side of the pool. And we did that. Like, that was pretty difficult, but we did it. I'm sure, like, if she's in as good a shape as she looks like she's in, I'm pretty sure she'd be okay with what she's wearing. Did you get to inflate your pants? No, these were jeans that I was wearing. They told us specifically to wear something like jeans because they're pretty heavy once they are saturated. And they're really difficult to remove, too. So yeah, they told us to get something like that, and yeah, jeans are really difficult to take off when you are swimming. She needs floating arms? She does, doesn't she? She really should just wear them for safety. They didn't teach people to... Wait, how to swim in early era Japan? I would have thought that, like, people would just kind of... Oh, you're trying to ambush me. People would just kind of learn? Because if they're around water sources... Wow, okay. If they're around water sources where something like that is potentially going to happen, then surely they would at least have, like, basic swimming skills. Well, yeah. 108 to 2, Ali. Wait, hang on. The poll's not looking good for you. Oh god, you're using your points, aren't you? 190. Oh man, you're using points to vote. Wow, okay, yep. It's really not looking great, is it? Billy, yep, that's my reaction too. We're in the 21st century. Wait, you can't swim, Taz? Dude, you should learn. Swimming is really important to know. It's also really fun. I am not a potential, or a, so not potentially, what's the word I'm looking for? Particularly, that's the word. Thanks, brain. I'm not a particularly strong swimmer, but I can swim. Like, if my life depended on it, I could swim enough to stay afloat. And I know sort of survival swimming too, so if I needed to, I could just lay on my back and do one of the, like, survival strokes. Yeah, swimming is super important to learn. And it's never too late to learn as well. It slipped 101 times. Hang on. They do have basic swimming skills. So those were for people in the Navy. Wouldn't that just be everyone though? Like, I mean, wouldn't swimming be everyone? Because, like, look at this area, for instance. Like, we are next to a river. Surely you'd want to know how to swim around a river. 3 for my finger slipped. And then 216 for, of course. Great. It's, looking good for me, hey? I think we found a use for Mike's channel points. I think this is a good use, too. Mike, what do you think of this channel point usage? Be honest. What are your opinions? Do you stream the other games? Yeah, a bit of everything. So we only just started Nioh 2 today. We finished Resident Evil 3, the remake for that, on Friday. So I think that took like 2 streams for us to finish. 250. What? I could see who contributed channel points. Pietro contributed 1760. Pietro, the betrayal. The betrayal. Pietro, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I know, right? This is the worst betrayal, so I should probably change my stance here, shouldn't I? How do I do this again? This one. There we go. Pietro. Yeah, so we were streaming Resident Evil 3. Before that, we were playing Doom Eternal. Then Nioh 1. Dark Souls 2. We've streamed a lot. It's a little bit of everything. Just pretty much whatever is out and whatever seems fun. It's an option I can set, Mike, so don't worry. Hang on. It should be in the channel points option. Can you not? Can you not? That guy on the roof. That guy right there shooting us at the wrong time. Means 176 of those votes were mine. Oh, was it like 10 points per vote? Is that how it worked? I believed you, Ali. I'm a 1%er. You mean your finger slipped once. According to the poll, that's how it works. I think poll points are fantastic. Fantastic use of points. Shh, Ali. Quiet. Quiet, you. He was... Were you guarding for that? I think that guy was guarding. Falling, thank you so much for the other follow as well, dude. Welcome. Welcome to Nioh 2, where I'm doing incredibly well in this village. Because I am very sneaky, and I can sneak up on this one guy here. Oh, I just realized I need to go back and get my doggo. Alright, we've got 779 Amrita as well. Oh, it's the axe guy! Come on. Yes! He was gonna, like, one-shot me here. Oh, nice! Okay, that I did actually get it in time. Alright, that guy's down and he has no arms anymore. That's unfortunate for him. Cool. That went better than expected. We all know the truth now. My finger slipped option was your finger slipped when aiming, Ali. Oh, I thought it was like whoever voted in the poll meant to hit the other one, but their finger slipped. Because that works too. I'm so tempted to put a faith or luck poll up. Wait, like just trying to decide which we should put points onto even though they don't exist here? That's the wrong button. I would very much like to search this corpse. Thank you. Wow, it's only just teaching us stances now. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. We must get back, oh. That's different. We must get back the ability to use those yokai moves once we attack other enemies too. I gotta see the trigger for that as well. I have more points so I'd win in the end, as it should be. I mean, shouldn't that be a good thing for you? Yeah, the roof archers are not fun, dude. Like, we just got some more hatchets. I might have a quick look at those. Not the system menu, because the brightness is fine now. Alright, so we've got the brigands. Oh, were they just another set of brigands hatchets? Yeah. Yeah. That's all they were. Oh man, I was hoping they were going to be a different set of hatchets for us. Oh well. Actually, let's have a look at our armor. I guess that works. I did like our other armor better, but this is going to be protective. Much more protective. So the gauntlets, I think, yeah, are already equipped. I really like that waist guard too. It's really cool. Yeah, we still look alright. We will kind of survive a little bit longer this time too, so that's good. I'm going to set up a poll just for Mike. How fast can might click in 1 minute? How many channel points can Mike go through in a single minute? Let's find out. Can you click 20,000 times in 5 minutes? I did, I destroyed his arms, right? I wonder if I'll be able to do the same to this guy, or whether this guy's gonna do that to us. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. I'd also like some more stamina, and for him not to poke us with a spear. Less spear poking would be preferable in this case. But I got 1100 amrita again too. Got a couple arrows. Oh, hang on. We need to try and get ourselves a bow and arrow, because remember, if we got headshots, that took him straight out. I completely forgot about that. A killing strike. Travel amulet. I wonder if I'll be able to equip that too. Mike's mouse will break. Probably, yeah. Might be too heavy. We're at 71.9%. Supposedly, we're supposed to keep that under... hang on. If I take away the hat... That still doesn't change it. We're supposed to keep it under 70%. Otherwise, it's sort of like mid-weight. 32... 70... 74, they're heavier. 27 and 9. The waist guard, I guess. I'll keep that. And I did want to check out the accessories too. Scissors. And a gourd. Because why not? And I think that's it. And the ranged weapon. But we do have a longbow. Nice. So if we want to, we can try and get the guy on the roof too. How fast can Mike click? Fastest, faster, fast. Definitely one under 70%, yeah. I've heard that that's sort of like, being in the lighter weight class is much better. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Your rooftop won't protect you now, my friend. Oh wait, yes it will. Doesn't even know we're here. Well, 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 look who's doing well now. It's probably still him. Contributed 890 channel points, 103. That's still pretty good. The button takes time to load, yeah, it's not like a continual click. Plus, wouldn't you have to, like, press submit every single time too? Or, like, vote every single time? Because that would slow it down too. We might be able to equip that sword too, because it was purple. I think those ones are a better weapon than just the bases. Under 30 for fastest, 70 mid-dodge, and 70 over is slow, but it also affects how tired you get during swings. Yeah, we noticed that in Nioh 1 too. It definitely felt like our stamina was used so much faster when we were in a higher weight, or when we were close to being, not over encumbered, but just like a higher percentage of carry weight. Ooh, gauntlets. Cool. Yeah, so I learned very quickly not to make us too heavy. Otherwise, things didn't go too well for us. I guess Mike's leading the fastest click record. Quite possibly. It's very, very possible. Alright, what was the weapon we got before too? So we've got the hatchets. Maybe it wasn't actually a weapon. Or maybe it was the Adachi there. The Bison Adachi. So 70, okay, that's 129. Hang on, whereabouts is it? Oh, that's different, okay. Oh no, it isn't, 132. Never mind, there we go. Better. And I wanted to check also the gauntlets too. That's better. 17, I'll take that. And the Lone Wolf's waist guard is better. That's a better one, nice. Although, is it heavier? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Cool, because I really do like the way that this looks too. The bottom part of our armor. Can vote via text though. And this game follows the same stuff. R2 gives direct comparison. Oh, okay. Alright. I should do that next time too. Sacred water. Need to get up there somehow and kick that down. We're gonna have to go through these guys, aren't we? Oh, maybe I can go around. I think I can see a Kadama over there, actually. Is it? Oh, there was a guy. It's a lantern. I saw the green. Damn it. The white armor doesn't go up because of its rarity. Oh, okay. So it was the same armor, just a higher quality version of the same armor, so higher rarity. Which meant that it's better quality, but it's otherwise the same weight. Okay, learning slowly. Because I'm not used to having like different qualities of the same piece of armor. Oh yeah, we have this. Sorry. Not really sorry. Still worth it though. Who can strike first? Oh, that was your body. That wasn't. He doesn't suspect a thing. That's it. From now on, I'm just gonna snipe everyone from a distance. I finally remember she has a bow. It took me a while to remember, but I got there, okay? Oh, he's not completely down yet. He got like straight up from that. Not that though. I think we might be out of arrows now though, which is a little bit sad. Oh no, we're not. We're not out of arrows. We're still good. I have one more. I think I just picked it up. Doesn't even know we're here. Bye! Best weapon in the game by far. The game's got quite the gear grind going on in the background, yeah. I love that though. I love that it gives you so much gear to choose between. Sorry, not sorry, Evil Alley. No, this is 100% worth it. Plus, this is gonna hopefully safely... Oh, he 100% knows we're here now. Okay, less good. Has he just sort of given up now? He's right there. Okay, this is the other guy. Please don't be as tough. Please don't be as tough. I would very much like to survive here. Okay, still going okay. No, less good, less good, less good, less good, less good. Get out of it. Oh, I didn't realize those guys could grab us. Okay, I have learnt a very important lesson here today. Don't let them get possessed. Enemies that are possessed are no fun to deal with. I am learning slowly. That less good panic, yeah. Yeah, there was some very distinct panic going on there. But now I can go back and get Doggo. As long as I don't fall into the water, I can get Doggo. Doggo! Oh, no! Get out of it. Get out of it. No. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Oh great, towards the yokai. Bad idea. Really? Really? Bad idea. I don't want to purify anything, I just want to survive. Ooh, hi. That's survival-ish. Kind of survival. Can you not? I don't want you getting me. Thank you. Cool. Okay, he's down. I just have to wait for that move. That, wait, that's the grab, not possession? Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, he grabbed me, but then he was kind of possessed before, right? Because he did the whole, like, flashing red thing. It seemed like he was very much possessed by something that was not fun for me to deal with. That may have just been a normal grab, but it didn't seem like it. Ali is never evil. I am oh, hi. There's one of you up here. Get out of here. Can I do a plunging attack? Oh, I can. Still learning. Why'd you play Nioh 1 last week? Not last week, I think, but the... Oh no, maybe it was last week. Maybe it was last Monday. Oh, there's another dude up here. I I don't have any more arrows. I would very much like some more. Maybe that was last week. I don't know. Time goes very quickly for me. But yes, we were just recently playing Nioh 1. And now we're on to Nioh 2. And then we'll go back to Nioh 1. Nioh 2, just say, I felt like playing it because it was the most recent one. Possessed by the idea of grabbing Ellie. That too is a possibility, yeah. He may have just simply been possessed by that idea. I didn't appreciate it, but, you know, I can't control what he was possessed by. That was up to him to decide. Now, there is actually a yokai down here. Can I hit you? No. Oh, I can get into the building, though. Time is just a construct. Time has just kind of been, like, merging together for me lately. And I don't feel like I'm the only person that's been happening to. So many people that I've been speaking to, like through Twitch or through social media, whatever it might be, have just kind of noted the fact that, like, while they're in isolation, time and the days have kind of just been melding together. I have felt that, yeah, for a few weeks now. Just it's so hard to figure out what day it is now. She's only evil on Tuesdays. That's why I don't stream usually on Tuesdays, because otherwise you guys would see me when I'm evil. It's not a great thing. Oh, the flash is just a grab, okay? So it's not them being possessed. Alright. Less good panic? That was a lot of panic going on there, dude. And I think it was, you know, it was required panic. Wasn't panic that, was without reason. That panic was there for a very good reason. Busted? Hang on, which part? Aww. These poor villagers. Can I open up this gate, or is this just a fence? It's just a fence, I think. Unless I can break through it, I can't. Every day is the same for me too. Yeah, it's kind of like that at the moment. Once this is all over and I think, like, quarantine is up, then things are gonna start getting a little easier to sort of differentiate between. But for the time being, it's quite difficult for me. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Come on! I still have to be really careful here, don't I? Yes. He's almost down, but I can't get too comfortable yet. Okay, now I can get comfortable. Got him. Alright, that wasn't quite as stressful as I thought it may have been. It was actually okay. So essentially... Hang on. Is that like Cthulhu? Yeah. Cthulhu will rise every Tuesday. Are you saying that I am the human embodiment, or the physical embodiment of Cthulhu, but only on Tuesdays? It's possible. I'm not gonna rule it out. No, it's Wednesday. No, it's still Tuesday, I think. I think it's still Tuesday. Did you kill the bull yet? Not yet. No, I have to go back and do that. So I might do that before we finish off this this stage. If there's another shrine up here, I might, I don't know whether we can warp between shrines, but if there's another shrine, I might go back and take out that, like, bull horse guy at the very start with the large mallet. Oh, hang on. Is this a shortcut back? I don't think this is a shortcut back, is it? What a plot twist. I'm actually Cthulhu. It's a massive plot twist. Oh, it's a shortcut back to here. Okay, this is good at the very least. Ramen is good. Ramen is delicious. Oh, I'm gonna go to Gensuke in the city once all this is over. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, today's not Monday. No, it's not. It's not Monday today, at least not for me. I took yesterday off and shifted streams to today instead, because yesterday I felt like a zombie and I have no idea why. So I went for a walk in case it was like lack of exercise. I got some sun in case I hadn't been getting enough sunlight. I had a nap in the afternoon in case I had slept really poorly, and I feel so much better today. And I think this afternoon when it hits like, probably like 6 o'clock, just after the stream maybe like 6:30, depending on what time we finish, I'll probably go for another walk. I just need to get like out and about and moving, because I haven't been particularly on top of that lately, and I feel like that may be contributing. But yeah, I shifted the stream to today because of that. Affects your ki. I think I will upgrade that. Yeah. For what it's worth, Ali, whenever you manifest, it does drive me... Hang on. Whenever you manifest, it does drive me insane? Do you mean, like, manifest into our yokai form in this game, or just sort of manifest on stream? Are you saying, like, whenever we stream, it somehow drives you insane? Lucky, I don't think that's a good thing, though. 120 for each challenges. Jeez, dude, that's late. There's a shortcut to the bull in the village? Oh, hang on. Do you mean, like, in this part of the village here, or do you mean back up the top, like, back up there? Or maybe that door over there? Like, over hang on, this side! I don't think I can jump across, though. But that seems like it would be a shortcut back across. Ah, there is, like, a higher path there, too. So, obviously somewhere that I've missed. Hang on. Alio books? Like, audio books, but... Alio books? I mean, I've got a book here. I can give you a demonstration of how terrible that service would be if you like. Like Cthulhu. Oh, okay, when I manifest as Cthulhu, yeah, that's fair. It is shocking to see initially. You get used to it pretty quickly, though. I don't know what that is. The Alio book? Like, audio book? That? Said he loses his mind every Tuesday. What's that, like, that Simpsons quote? And he shows up every Friday night. Like Urkel. It's like from the Treehouse of Horror episode, that's all I'm thinking of. Hakuna Katana, how's it going, Alien Chat? Reba, what's going on, man? You know, just, oh, hang on, this is the way. Yeah, fair enough. Just finding my way around Nioh 2 at the moment, and still in Mission 1. These missions are huge. At least they take me forever to get through, so that's why I say they're huge. Oh, this is the shortcut back. Oh. No, it's not. I lied. Never mind. But we're playing some Nioh 2 at the moment, and hopefully not about to get our butts handed to us, or specifically my butt handed to me, which is probably gonna happen. You found the way. Yes, I do believe I found the way here. Look at how many people have died here. Can I just plunging attack onto this guy? Would that be a smart thing to do? What? That was slightly off target. Well done, character. Well done. Of course I've used my yokai form already. He doesn't swing exactly where I assume that he's going to. Oh, he still got us with that. I would very much like to destroy you. See, he moves, he readjusts. Dark Souls bosses don't usually do that, but this guy appears to. Didn't quite get him with that either. Didn't quite get him there either. So I really do have to wait until he goes to do the move that I can counter. What? Or not. Stamina's okay there for a minute. Oh, he got us. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're doing okay there until that happened. Use the Omni Slash. Hang on, is that like the charged heavy? This is the correct way, yes. He has a sweet, sweet voice, like Urkel. You know that all the Treehouse of Horror episodes are canon? Are they really? Because I thought they like fell out separately. Because a lot of stuff happens in those episodes that just... Well, I'm pretty sure they turn into different creatures on a number of occasions. Isn't Bart like a raven? Like he's the quote the raven thing. Plus the monkey paw episode. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Well, maybe I can just shoot him with arrows. Maybe that's the secret. How would they be canon? Slightly way off target. Hey, I was greatly on target then. Yep, greatly on target. Dad, you killed Zombie Flanders. He was a zombie. That's why I love classic Simpsons. Nioh 2 I've been playing during lockdown. I hope you're enjoying it. Mac, dude, I am. It's really good so far. Still only in mission 1. So we have a lot of this game ahead of us, but I'm really enjoying the challenge of it. It's a lot of fun, dude. Although you'd already know this. Yeah, he changes depending on where we are. So I gotta dodge at the last moment. The combat here just feels so much more strategic and... well, that too. I destroyed my stamina. Yeah, no, the combat here feels so much more strategic than Dark Souls combat as well.
Poops, 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 poops. Poops, 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 poops.
So yes, you've yep, okay, yep, you punctuated with the poops. You've articulated yourself quite eloquently there. So thank you for that. Nailed it. Nate, thank you so much for the 27 months. It's nice to see you. How is your Easter? Hope you had a nice Easter. She's Dark Souls player, so we get to watch the lack of key pulls. Yep. Yes. Yes. I'm not used to that yet. And also like the counter, so the right trigger and circle, I haven't gotten used to that yet. And the same way you switch weapons, I'm not used to that. I also have kind of been struggling to press up to heal on the D-pad, so I have to familiarize myself with that because I'm used to using the face buttons over on this side instead. There is a lot that I have to sort of like retrain myself into doing, or like untrain and then newly train myself into doing here, but I'm really enjoying it. That pause is what makes it funny. Thank you, Nate. Very cool. I thought so too, yes. I think it said poops. Not sure though. Yeah, you can't be certain. You really just can't be certain. All I heard was spoops. Maybe it was a very spoopy Easter this time around. Maybe Easter was in fact very, very spoopy. Alright, how's our doggo looking? Oh, doggo's ready to go. Alright. How would you like to face the wrath of doggo straight away? Or maybe not straight away. Because I'm gonna do this. No, that's the wrong button. Well, you get doggo straight away. Get out of it. Thank you. Oh, I got him just in time too. See, there's a key pulse. I'm remembering-ish. There are just lots of buttons. There are many buttons for me to press here, and also lack of stamina is likewise a thing that I have to try and work my way through. Lack of stamina again. No, he's gonna get us. He's 100% gonna get us. There's the stamina that I need. Got him again. I'm slowly getting the hang of these counters. Also, still destroying myself with stamina. Can I do one of these? I can, but it doesn't do much. Oh, I screwed myself with stamina again. Stamina, yeah, I can see the dances. Thank you for the heads up, guys. This guy is not messing around, yeah. I'm doing okay, but I don't think I'm gonna get him this time. It'd be too convenient if I did. Yeah, he got us there. Oh, I got a skill point for the Adachi though, that's good. Slowly. Slowly. No, damn it. We're doing better. You got this. I am starting to get the hang of it a little bit, yeah. Ika Kura, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. You know, lots of skill points to spend. I should probably spend those, hey. I'm still gonna learn the tricks, I do. I can wrap my brain around the whole thing. I think I can do that from in here, right? Learn skills. Here you can learn new skills. Type of skill points must match the category of the corresponding skill you wish to learn. You can also check the status of acquired skills. Wait, key? Aki? Hang on. Aki? I am confused choices. You're doing 1,000,000 times better than me? I doubt that, my friend, but thank you. There was a clip of Treehouse of Horror episode and a clip show where Homer is in the hospital and remembering things from his life. If it's... Wait, okay, it is canon and it all happened. I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool. Check the status of acquired skills. Alright. Adachi, yes. Wow, okay. When they said I have some skills that I can learn, they weren't joking. At the end of a combo slashes up twice. It's a triangle. The moment before an enemy's attack connects to sidestep. It's kind of cool. Leaps above an enemy and cleaves them in two. I like the sound of that. That's good. I don't think that's going to work against a boss, though. Performs a single powerful strike after drawing the sword. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. That's not going to help us. Where are our required? Okay, so 1 is required and we have 3. Alright, sure. L1. Not gonna remember to do that, but okay. Ooh, I've got some more up here. At the end of the combo. Ooh, okay, a jump back. I have to clear another mission for that, though. Waking Winds, Heaven. Triangle at the end of a combo. What about executing skills? I can check that too. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchets. There we go. I have 3 hatchet skill points as well. So we can perform a charge throw. That's a hold. Don't know whether I should do that. The dual hurl, I think I've already learned, right? If it's active, that means I've learned it, right? Only usable when hatchets are sheathed. That's not going to really help us all that much. Or can we not learn those yet? Charge your attack and throw both of your hatchets one after the other. Charge throw. Oh, we have to learn this one first, I guess. Or can I not learn these? Is it only the blue ones? Oh, I earn them already. Okay. Samurai, get the heavens. Hang on. Wait, there's a skill called Get the Heavens? Wait. Thanks, Sally. What did I do? Choices. What did I do? Throw the hatchet in your right hand at the target enemy's feet and cause a large amount of key damage. Jump to the air and strike the ground with your hatchets. That's kind of cool. Spinning. Oh, a spinning crab. I like being a spinning crab. Let's do that one. Spinning crab acquired. Shadow strike. Damage dealt by enemy. Oh, 2 enemies from behind increases by 3% when you have hatchets equipped as your main weapon. 3% isn't that much, though. Let's go jump into the air and strike. That's pretty good. You know what? Fine. 3%. Done. Hatchets are looking okay. Alright, samurai. Oh, okay. So yeah, I see what you mean. I've already got those. Changing to another stance on a successful key pulse increases the amount of key recovered. Okay, so I have to like do R1 and then either triangle, square, or X at the same time. Crab alley. Crab claws. It's on a samurai, okay. Key pulse. Key pulse, man. Activates when you recover full key from a key pulse. Applies a special effect that negates the key damage you receive from the next attack. I should really be doing that, shouldn't I? So key pulses, if they also recover key, means that I have stamina that I can actually properly use. Pastulio? Or Pastulius? Pastulio? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. New emote. Okay. Key Pulse Heaven activates when you recover full key. Applies a special effect that raises the damage caused by your next attack. That's kind of cool. Key Pulse Earth. Full key from a key pulse applies to a special effect that negates the key consumption resulting from your next dodge action. Yeah, maybe Heaven. And what about up here? Running Water. Dodging at the perfect timing will now automatically trigger a key pulse. High stance only. When in high stance, increases your attack strength when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed key pulse, recovering the maximum amount of key possible. And that's the mid stance too. Alright, let's go mid. Running Water Man. Purify Yokai Realm. While in mid stance, you increase your defense when you perform purification. Automatically trigger a key pulse. Yeah, let's do that too. I skipped Nioh. I didn't skip it. Just this is the intermission. The Nioh intermission temporarily. Did Ali play the first Nioh? A little bit. Technically, yes, but 2 missions worth. And then we skipped to this one. But yeah, 2 missions worth so far. Invest in all... Okay, running water first. Is that the middle one? Running water? Or... Yeah, okay. Running water heaven. Gotcha. So in the Audachi we have 1 skill point to use. Heaven. Allows to follow up with a quick attack. Sure. So that's triangle at the end of a combo. I think that's all the skill points we have, right? Yeah. We have a ton of abilities that we can eventually learn from here too. Alright, so hopefully that's going to help us a little bit. Maybe, if I can actually remember to use the abilities I just unlocked. No, she didn't! Hang on. You mean I didn't finish it? Because no, I didn't finish it. Ah, there's the throw, nice. I didn't finish it, but I did play a little bit of it. And we will go back to it. It's all key pulses. After that you can get the dodge to key pulse. Okay, so I have to remember to do key pulses continually. Also to replenish our key. Running water in all stances first, okay. Ah, you saw the Resident Evil 3 replays. Nice, dude. Yeah, Resi was super fun. Relatively short. It wasn't a super long game, but it was, yeah, it was really, really fun. And I was saying on Friday too when we finished it, I'm pretty sure part of the reason that it was quite a bit shorter was because of the fact that there was more action, or the emphasis was placed on action rather than puzzle solving. So I feel like there are fewer puzzles to solve in this remake compared to the Resi 2 remake. So it was much more action based. Oh, I should have gone and done one of those. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Damn it. Playing some Nioh 2, I dig it. Shadow, nice to see you, man. How's your Easter? Yes. I'm doing well in Nioh 2 so far, as you can see. I'm trying to take out that bull guy, and Bullman is not having any of it. Bullman is actually having quite the opposite. He does not want us doing what we were doing. So I think our only hope at this point is to use Doggo. So get our Brute Yokai form and use that against him to whittle away some of his health and then sort of move on and do some more damage from there. Also need to switch weapons. And not get hit twice in a row by him. Because we do very little to this guy at this point. Man, he has such ridiculous reach with that weapon too. I am so intent and determined to get this fight. I am so determined to get it. The more we attack him successfully, the more likely we, or closer we are, should I say, to actually getting Doggo form. Jeez, that was our last healing item. Does he not know where we are? Oh no, he knows. He knows. He 100% knows. Back off for a second. I wonder if it's better for me to dodge under? Or to the side of his club. Not great. A few more hits and we'll have Doggo. Oh, I should have used that. That is what I needed. Go, Doggo form. Get closer. Get closer, man. Oh, I'm not gonna get it here. I am getting better, but still not in great shape. No. Oh, we're getting so close though. You got this. Beaten to death by Kazuki. Really pay attention to the moveset, that's the key. It's easy once you do, yeah, I think so. It's getting my head around all the button combinations, so like the counter, right trigger, and circle, then not depleting my stamina, plus then trying to dodge out of the way with X at the same time. Less work. Oh wait, less worse equals better. That's true. Less worse equals better. So I'm getting less worse, which is a good thing for me. There's that fight, kicking my butt. It's really fun though. Here's good practice. Not even close. That was very close. Get me? That was super close. Might have to go through the gate you opened. Right at the shrine. Keep hooking to the right hill. Forget this guy. He respawns. Does he really? I just want to take him out though. He's there, which means that I need to take him out. Will Ali ever beat the Minotaur? Will Pleb ever get more bubble tea? Will Taz ever stop donating? Find her next time on Dragon. I mean, Ali Ballsy. I liked watching Resi. It looked really fun. Dude, it was really good. I had such a good time playing it too. Even though my aim was terrible. My aim was absolutely shocking. It was really fun to play. Supposedly too, like on Twitter over the weekend, people were saying that there's talk of them redoing Resi 4, which I didn't, like I haven't been able to find like the source of that information, but so many people were speaking about it over the weekend, so I assume it came from somewhere. Danger area with our with our health now too. I was gonna say danger area with our stamina. Is he gonna? It kind of worked ish. Kind of worked. Run, 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 run. Yeah, that's better. Maximum familiarity reached. That's good. Very least, we're getting better at using our Adachi, which isn't all bad. Resi 4 is already perfect. Like, that's the way that I see it. Like, I started replaying some of Resi 4. What are you attacking? Not that I have a problem with that. You're attacking something that's not us. I started replaying Resi 4 not too long ago, and it doesn't feel like it needs a remake at this point. Like, Code Veronica needs a remake. Resi 4 does not need a remake. Like, sure, it may not be quite... Oh, there we go. It may not be quite as fluid, control-wise, as some of the new remakes, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, it feels still really good and solid to play. It just, you know, is a... Damn it, I'm doing well too. It's like, what, a 15-year-old game at this point, so yeah, it kind of shows it, but it's not a bad game to play by any stretch. Like, it's still fantastic. Big squish? Yeah, very big squish. It's a mix of tank and third person. Resi 4. The hardest part for me to get used to is the fact that you can't move while shooting. And then because I had recently played that, I automatically wasn't trying to move while shooting in the Resi 3 remake because, like, my mind was just like, okay, it's Resident Evil, you can't move while you're shooting. So I automatically just wasn't, which didn't help us. But no, like, I don't feel like it's sort of at the point where it needs a remake yet. Code Veronica, yes, though. Dino Crisis remake would be hype. I think that'd be really fun, yeah. Hasn't seen us yet. 4 is already in the modern Resident Evil design, makes no sense. I think it'd more be like a control and sort of graphical upgrade rather... I gotta dodge the other way. Graphical upgrade rather than a full-on like overhaul like the other two have done. That's not good. Okay, large bull man. Large bull man, bad. Large bull man, still very bad. Oh, that's bad. I've said bad so many times because I feel like that's exactly what's going on here. Just bad things. Okay. Not so bad that time. Although, yeah. I immediately went to attack with a heavy attack after that. Okay, so he does 2 attacks and goes into using his counterable attack, which is good for us. Although he didn't that time. I gotta practice that key pulse timing too, because I know that I need to use it to get us, yes. I love a Driver remake. Driver was great! I loved that game, man. Why can't we have that? One of my first games on PS1 was Driver 2. Yeah, Driver was fantastic. I think I'll try this guy one more time, then I'll open up the gate. Yeah, Driver 2 was incredible. I played that for hours, and I used to do this thing where, like, I wouldn't even be doing missions. I would just go around and take people's cars, and then hide them in an alleyway somewhere. And I realized that if I did that enough, the cars would stop spawning, and so I would just be walking around the city with no cars, because I'd taken them all. Oh great, I have a guy in here with us. That's not fantastic. Yeah, so I learned that. Oh, it seems to be locked. I don't have the key for it yet. Is he gonna come after us too? Yes, he is. Yeah, so I would just steal all the cars and then cruise around the city with no one else around, because I'd put them all in one spot. You troll? I was a little bit of a troll, yes, but hey, that's how I got... Are they gonna attack each other? That's how I got my entertainment as a 10-year-old. I kept driving that tutorial over and over. Oh, playing the demo? Nice. PlayStation demos from my childhood. I loved them. Alright, Large Bullman is coming back over. Final Boss is somewhat worse than this guy. Nah, he's gonna be a walk in the park compared to this guy. You can see what this game is up to. He's gonna be a walk in the park. We have nothing to worry about. Nioh and Sekiro, they're very different. They're very, very different. Visually, there are similarities, but in terms of actual combat and gameplay, quite different. I want to use my doggo attack. Get out of here. I was going to use doggo, man. Now this time I'll use doggo. Yeah, they're quite a bit different. Even like between, say, Sekiro and Dark Souls, even though they're made by the same people, very, very different combat systems. Here it seems like it's much more in-depth. There is more to learn and more to know. But it also means that you're given a lot more options in terms of combat. So you really can, like, once you learn everything, I can see that I'm going to be able to sort of customize my combat and be really strategic about it. Whereas in Sekiro, you can do that to an extent, but you're still much more limited than you are here. Sekiro is, yeah, less in-depth, yeah, it's much more straightforward. Like, the hardest thing combat-wise to learn in Sekiro is the Makiri counter and the timing for that, but once you got that, it's like, it's much, much easier from there. Whereas it's teaching me, like, half a dozen things all at the one time, and it's like, oh, you can attack this way, you've got your stances, you've got other things you can do, here's a large ball, you can test your skills on him. Yeah, the game's not messing around. I would like to get away from these gravestones, though. Go, 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 go. Go, doggo. It's not gonna last for much longer. No. So I can get a, like, I can destroy about half his health with that. Or maybe a third. That's not exactly half, is it? Alright, let's try this time. It's near hard. It's pretty tough, yeah. Not, like, unachievable, but it is definitely challenging, yeah. Damn it. I'm used to it too, like, if bosses telegraph an attack like he just did, I'm used to them, like, sticking to that attack path, the one that they sort of, like, appear like they're going on. Hang on. There we go. Whereas here, he actively changes where he attacks. There we go. Yeah, so he adjusts where he attacks depending on your positioning, and that that is something that I'm still not used to at all. Oh gosh, neither is that. second, and oh, I did get it, but he got me back too. So yeah, that's definitely an adjustment for Nioh 2 as well, but I like it because it is quite tough. Oh, damn it. Is he gonna do a third? Didn't get him with that though. I have no other healing items either. I'm getting so close, like down to like a third or a quarter of his health left, and just I run out of healing supplies. Damn it. Is it tougher than Sekiro Souls games? Yeah, I would say so. For me, yes, at least. I really want to play... Oh, I want a Tony Hawk's remake. They technically did that. They did it... Well, not a remake. They did a remaster a few years ago. Apparently it wasn't quite as good as the original, but I never played it. I'm pretty sure they kept the soundtrack though, so that was really good. It was good that they were able to do that. Enemies are on point. Until you have a build, yes, it's hard, and once you have a build you can use, you're fine. I assume it will sort of get easier as we go on, because we're going to be able to do all of those like optional missions too. Whereas here, this is like literally the first mission, so we're pretty limited in terms of like what we can do to level up here so far. Like I could go and farm, but I don't want to do that yet. Plus I kind of do like this challenge too. I was really hoping it wouldn't get us with that. Yes, that's 100% when he goes to do that attack. Run, no, 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 no. Run. Alright. Healing. Done. There we go. Yeah, so at least I've identified that. So that's good. Oh, we changed it that time, though. Ah, man, okay. You guys liking that I'm actually getting my key pulses down, too? Dodge the side. It's not ideal. Death is life. Tony Hawk! I really like Tony Hawk's 2. Tony Hawk's 2 is great. Angel, thank you for the follow, dude. And Darkslayer, welcome too. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for your input. Love your content. Ah, Sarah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Damien, welcome as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Tony Hawk 2, School Rage. I had so much fun playing that. I don't think I owned it until much, much later down the track. I don't even think I have it on PS1. I think I have it on PC. That's how I have Tony Hawk's 2. I had number, I think, 3 or 4 on PlayStation 1, and I think I just rented to a whole lot and played it at friends' places. And yeah, I ended up getting it in a cereal box. Because there was a time, like, I think in the late 90s or early 2000s where you could get, like, computer games, or, like, specifically PC games, in cereal boxes. And Tony Hawk's was one of those. And I think so was, Age of Mythology, I think, too, was one of them. So I think I got a copy of that through a cereal box. Jeez. He is an angry bull. You gonna do a second time? You're gonna do that, though. I would very much appreciate it if you didn't. See, he's gonna be knocked out of that attack pattern if I go too far away. I wish there was an ideal time to do it so that I could stagger this guy, you know? She only played 2 main missions in Nioh 1, yeah. And I didn't beat this. Oh, I didn't beat the second boss. Not yet. Focus, sorry. Sorry. How am I liking Nioh 2 compared to Nioh 1? VHS is really good. It's a lot of fun. You can definitely tell it's Nioh, yeah. The controls they haven't changed any of as far as I can tell so far. But I think the controls in Nioh 1 worked really, really well. It's just a case of me sort of getting used to it. Or used to them, should I say. Yeah, so I don't think they've changed sort of anything drastic. But this is a prequel now, I'm pretty sure. Have you ever played Gears of War? I have, yeah. I've only ever finished the second one. But I do have access to the others. I forget which ones I actually own. But I have Game Pass, so I have access to the others. Yeah, Yeah, no, fantastic series. Just I've never sort of, I guess, gotten the chance to finish them all off. Tony Hawk's One in Australia we called Tony Hawk's Skateboarding. Yeah. I don't think it was ever specifically one anywhere. I think it was just always Tony Hawk's Skateboarding. Because at that point there wasn't another one. What was the, oh gosh, there was another, I am doing poorly. There was another skateboarding game. I forget the name of it. It wasn't Skate. It was before Skate. There was another skateboarding game that I played, but I forget the name of it. Oh, we break his horns. That's why he gets upset. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd be pretty upset too if he broke off horns that I had. Bad. Okay. I'm trying to do a charge attack there. I didn't quite. One more. Yeah. Alright, now I just have to do this perfectly. If I do this perfectly, we'll be fine. You know how I said if we do this perfectly, I'll be fine, and we'll be fine? Yeah, I didn't do it perfectly, guys. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna go in for that attack. Jet Set Radio? It wasn't Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is like, rollerblading. There was another skateboarding game that I played. I forget what it is. Gonna head off for the night. Have a good night, Alien Chat, VHS, you too, man. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Perfect. It's called Skate? Yeah, no, it wasn't the Skate games. There was another one. This is before Skate, but I forget the name of it. I remember renting it a couple times. Very, very vaguely. But I can't remember the name of it. That's gonna annoy me. Just gonna get through here. So the good news is that because we've now faced him so much, Doggo should be almost charged now. There's a guy following us, so that's less good. Replays back a little. Did Ali admit she got horns? I said if someone were to shave my horns off, I'd probably be pretty annoyed. So I think his anger is justified here in this case.
Great Odin's Raven!
Vince Noir, dude.
If I do this perfectly, we should be dead.
If I do this perfectly, we should be dead. I'm gonna try and... Oh, great. Can you not, please? Can you not? I was about to be okay. And now I'm really not okay anymore. I'm gonna do one of these. Thanks, Doggo. I have to deal with You got me in the middle of Doggo? Oh, brute yokai form. That did not help us. Well, that happens. Good start. Yeah, great start. Oh, I didn't even hit him. That hit me though. I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I'm actually getting much, much worse. It does eventually get to that point. I feel like I have to get so much worse before I actually have any hope of getting better in these sorts of fights. And that's 100% always the way it goes. I get lazy and then I get really, really bad. And then eventually, very eventually, things get better and I actually complete the fights. But until then, there's a lot of death in the meantime. He still has his horns this time. Maybe it's better if we actually dodge under his mallet. Is that when he goes to do that? Jeez, I really do have to watch the fights here, don't I? Okay, Keepol's got that away. It's gonna get us, yeah. He's tied out and so away. Oh, unless we want to go for a critical attack here too. It's not gonna happen though. Wait, sub notification didn't go off. Hang on, yeah, it did, didn't it? Or wait, was there a different one that missed? Mike, did you resub and it didn't come up? if that's the case, is there like a thing at the top of chat, like over on this side, at the very top, that says like share anniversary? Because sometimes that happens. I'm gonna give this guy one more try, and then we'll continue on, because we've been facing him for a long time. Damn it. No! No, my poor Amrita. It did go up? Yeah, the Vince Dwars did. Vince's did. If Mike resubbed, then it didn't. Big rip. Skate and Destroy. I don't think it was Skate and Destroy, no. I'll try and think of it. At the very least, I will Google search what the possible games were. Big rip. Hey, Soul. Don't you focus with that. Don't you focus. I tried to... You know how I said I was going to get worse before I got better? Case in point. Everything is fine, and Allie being like, this is fine, I'm okay with what's happening right now. I'm okay with my present circumstances, yes. SRV is one skateboarding games, Rocket Power, 2 Extreme, Street Skater 2, Grind Session. I think it was Grind Session, that rings a bell. Thrasher Skate and Destroy, MTV Skateboarding, any of those you're thinking of? Don't know what's 1 to 4. Grind Session does ring a bell, I think it may have been that. I would need to see gameplay though, to know for sure. But yeah, that's the one that sounds the most familiar to me. Which stance are you using? Mid. So I know that the damage we do via mid stance isn't as high, but it's kind of a more balanced one, right? Grind Session, yeah, I think it was Grind Session. I think it was that. That, like I said, rings a bell. It's happening? Hang on, what's happening? I can try and use like a higher stance, but I feel like I'm probably gonna die much faster in the stance. It was the name of the game, Jesus. Okay, so then I need to dodge much, much later. No, wrong one! I pressed triangle instead of circle. Misses for blocking lows less damage, more dodge. Upper stance is pure damage, but replaces a step dodge for a roll. I like rolls. Rolls are good. I also like bread rolls and pizza rolls and edible rolls of pretty much any description. So let's go with rolls here. Rolls sound good. I feel like Jai would have no complaints with that. Hang on, I need to see what you guys are talking about. Have to talk to Mr. Valak first, though. He hates it when I say Mr. Valak. Grind Session released in 2000, blue cover. I can't remember the cover. The name does ring a bell, though, so I'm gonna say it was probably that. That guy is 100% gonna follow us down here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. He's my favorite. He was always gonna be there. What if I just run this way? The ball is gonna de-aggro. I wonder if the guy stays. No, he's following. I can't believe he followed me this far. How determined are you to get us? Apparently very is the answer. Hawaiian rolls? Yeah, that too. Scrub, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, back to the Adachi. I could just, like, anger him from a distance. Maximum familiarity reach with the longbow because I sniped a Minotaur. I'm glad. I'm glad that's the way that that worked out. Okay, so the sweep attack I can't avoid if I am super close. I think I actually did get some healing from that. So not super bad. I preempted an attack that just didn't happen. Oh, Doggo's not ready. I read that as Doggo ready. Doggo not ready. Upper stance, not super bad. Stamina. Yeah, I can see, guys. I can see you're rewarding me about the stamina. That was a good system we have in place here too, I think. Oh, except for that. Oh, great. Okay, slowly. I'm gonna take this real slow this time. I just need to get him out into the central area. I did get him there. Sweep. Oh, I actually iframed through the sweep, I think. What? I didn't realize you could do that. Hey, iframes. My one true love. Put him down there. So he's got another... we're gonna need to try and use a key pulse. Oh, he didn't do a third. Is he gonna do another one here? Oh man. Interrupted. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged back. I should not have dodged back. No, we're doing so well. I got more iframes with the roll. Okay. Because yeah, with the side stuff, I don't feel like there are any iframes there at all. Okay, I'm tired but enjoying the stream. Dude, you should get some rest if you're tired. I don't want to make you super sleepy. Overspent all your stamina, remember? Oh, one after your combo. Yeah, that's right. I am still getting used to that. As someone who's not used to being able to like replenish stamina, I am still very much getting used to that. I do like being able to throw these though. That is very satisfying. So close! I know, man, we're getting so close with this. I like with the bow and arrow. Poke. Well, I mean, if I can do that from a distance, it keeps us safe. That guy's not following us. I can anger the gods from a distance. He's like, how dare you? Worth it though. Oh, he knows that we're up here. He's like, I see you. Yeah, I have a terrible, terrible habit of overspending stamina. That's not just here as well. That's in Souls games too. Pretty much consistently. Oh, I hate that move. I overspent as well, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like a running theme with me. I'm just not good at managing stamina in the slightest. As you could probably see there, I ran through that so quickly. Oh, hang on, we need to get Doggo back. Doggo! Doggo, Doggo, Doggo! Because Doggo has our Doggo powers too. Damn it. Let me get Doggo! Doggo, Doggo, Doggo! Got him. Okay, we just got him back. I have a build in Dauntless that relies on my... Wait, you overburning stamina? How does that work though? Do you get more powerful with like the less stamina you have? Close. Oh, I got the Doggo! That's what I was trying to get there. He's so angry. So angry. He really is. This isn't even the boss. I'm just getting this guy so that I can say that I've taken him out. This is just pure pride at this point. That guy needs to be taken out. Large Minotaur man cannot be left to survive. Ali overspent stamina. You know what that means? What? Shadow, what does it mean? What does it mean? That I am terrible at controlling how much stamina I use? Because yes. Get a bonus damage when... low stamina. Yeah, I thought so. Nice. Risk reward payoff? Yeah, I gotcha. That sounds like a cool build. Sounds like something that would go very well with me. Alright, Doggo's ready. Ish. You know, for a bull of his size, he really doesn't do that much damage per hit. Considering how heavily he seems like he's attacking us. You know, this upper stance is actually going better for us. Oh, I don't usually get hit by that. And a second, and there. Roll away. Wait for stamina to regen. Just momentarily at least. Stun. This is just teaching me not to overspend. Oh, okay, yeah, the sweep. Ah, okay. You didn't use your, yeah, he didn't use the, one that can counter. Run, 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 run. Is he gonna do second here? Actually concentrating this time, and what do you know, it's going, you know, marginally better. Hey! That was good. That was solid. Go dogger. Go dogger, buddy. Go dogger. Come on, dogger. Come on, dogger. Don't let us down now. Bowls Wrangler. That was worth it. Bye. Village Cemetery key. After all that time, we get a key for probably somewhere we've already been. Greetings from Spain, Nando. How's it going, man? Nice to have you here. Whew. I'm so glad we got that, GG's. You did it finally, yes. Nice. Well done, thank you. Grizzly, I know, man. That was a good feeling. Okay, so the entire point of that boss was to teach me to watch patterns. And also not to overspend stamina. Just to, yeah, kind of rein myself back in a little bit. Feels good, right? Yeah. And that's what I like about these types of games is like, yeah, they're super challenging, but at the same time, it's such a relief and such a good feeling when you actually finally manage to take out an enemy that has been giving you trouble for such a long time. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Let's go! Finally, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we got those. We just need to go and spend our Amrita now because we have 4,000. We probably got a decent item for that too, so I'll have to have a look through our inventory because I wasn't really paying too much attention. They totally saw me, right? They totally saw me. I think that was the sound of them seeing me. Oh well, hang on. Super late, so you're heading to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. There are probably some other people in North America who should go to sleep too, given it's past 2 o'clock. Yeah, dude, it's like 4 in the afternoon for me, so that's like, what, 2:15 for you at the moment? Pietro, have a lovely night and a lovely rest, dude. Take it easy. I saw it eventually. How many times have you said it? Probably a lot, right? But have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon, man. Were you in a high stance that entire time? That time, yeah. We only just started using it though. I was using mid before because it's, well, I mean, technically it's more balanced, but apparently high works much better in combat scenarios. So yeah, high from now on whenever I'm fighting a boss, I think. See you tomorrow, Pietro. Pietro, have a good one, dude. I'll catch you soon. And when I say soon, probably tomorrow because we're live tomorrow as well. Have a good night, man. I'm Easton, but you can't stop me. You're not the boss of me. No, I'm not. And I can't stop you. You're very true. You're very right. I missed to do it again. I mean, technically you guys said he did respawn, right? So we could do that another time. I am going to go this way, though, and forget that we just spent like an hour on that one guy. Not good. Ban everyone in North America who's still awake, Chai. I believe in you. That's quite the task you're giving Chai here. Quite the task. Oh, hey! I think this is the demo part that I played and did terribly at. I died very quickly in the demo that I played at PAX. Mostly because I didn't really know how to play it properly. Now I do. I will still probably die a whole lot here. Naian, thank you so much for the host too, man. And Chai wouldn't do it. I know he wouldn't. Maybe Chai wouldn't, but maybe Chai would. Can we really be certain of anything? How many hours did you spend in character creation? You know what? Not too long. Surprisingly not too long. Although I'm just like, I am stunned by how in-depth the character creator here is. This is like the character we ended up creating. So she's essentially just like one of the presets. But we changed a couple things around. She has like this cool like grey streak through her hair, which I really liked. I thought was pretty sweet. I gave her some eye makeup. And that's about it. we played around with a few things for a while, but ultimately I didn't spend too much time in there because I didn't want to spend the entire stream like in the character creator. Could have quite easily, but I didn't. So I was good. Hey Digi, how's it going, man? Yellow, nice to see you as well, man. Hope you've been keeping well. Gabby, thank you so much for the raid as well. How's it going? How is the stream today? What were you guys checking out? I am playing some Nioh 2 at the moment, and things are going questionably, to say the least. But we took out a giant minotaur, a giant bullman. He wasn't quite receptive to that idea, but we did it, and that was pretty great. How is Minecraft? I still have to get into that too. Nate, who was in chat before, one of my buddies, was going to teach me how to play Minecraft. Because I honestly have no idea, and my creativity goes as far as making large blocks from lots of smaller blocks, so my creativity is pretty non-existent when it comes to things like that. Read your DMs, Sally! Okay, I will. I will read my DMs. Do I have a DM? Do I have a DM? I probably have a couple. I'm sorry if I've missed anything. But yes, yeah, Minecraft looks super fun. I just wish I was slightly more creative. Playing Resi 3, your Organo's all screwed, so you had to play Minecraft? I'm sorry to hear. Whereabouts are you up to in Resi? Because we just finished playing that on Friday as well. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really, really well done. Also, there is a Kodama back there. Yeah, I thought it was really, really well done. Super, super fun, although my aim is pretty shocking for the entire time. Oh, you finished it. You loved it. Nice. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, chat kind of made fun of how terrible my aim was. Like the speed at which the zombies move, right? They kind of just, they sway, okay? They sway. Well, I realized they swayed, and I really tried to sort of take that into account, but somehow I still missed their slow, lumbering movements and shot the wall behind them. I was quite talented at that. Chai, thank you so much for gifting us up to Chris, man. Thank you, thank you. Chris, enjoy the emotes, dude. Played the majority of it drunk. Wait, really? So I was playing Assistant. I think I want to play it again, but on a hardcore. I think hardcore would be really, really fun. Have you played the older Resident Evil games as well? Because I'm kind of glad that they changed it in the newer ones, so you don't have to have like the ink. What they called it was like ink something. Either way, the ink for the typewriters, which is where I used to save. Because it used to be, I think, even on the like standard difficulty. And I don't even know if there were difficulties in PlayStation 1 original Resi. Anyway, used to save with like ink ribbons. That's it. I'm so glad they haven't limited saves in this one. Ink ribbon, yeah, I got there. Played 7 in the 2 remake. Oh, never the classics. If you get a chance to, I highly, highly recommend them. They're super fun. Really, really brutal though. Taz, thank you so much for gifting us up to Soul, man. Soul, enjoy the emotes too. Yeah, the ink ribbon thing was kind of a shock to the system when I went back and played Code Veronica as well, because I'd forgotten that was a thing, and all of a sudden I had very limited saves. It was not a very calm moment for me. The panic set in at that point. Gabby has a pretty awesome, pretty Minecraft server, pretty awesome Minecraft server, and I'm just trying to remember how to play. Hey, nice! Hang on, I gotta catch up too. Let me catch up for 1 sec. I'm just gonna try and avoid this guy with the bow and arrow. I was hoping Code Veronica gets a remake too. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that they do that before 4. I know that there are sort of like, there's talk going around at the moment saying that 4 is getting a remake rather than Code Veronica, and I really hope that's not the case. I really, really hope Code Veronica gets one. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up. Every samurai has to get all dolled up before combat. Exactly! It's very, very important. It's an incredibly important step in preparing oneself for combat. Is putting on eyeliner and eyeshadow and mascara, which is essentially the makeup that we gave her. You spent 45 minutes in the character creator? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I could have spent so much longer though. Like, you think about that. We didn't even go through like the face shape settings. Like, we didn't sort of change the jaw shape, the cheek shape, eyes, forehead, nose, mouth, like any of that. We just stuck with what the one of the presets was. Could you imagine like delving into all of that and how long it would take? It would be forever. It'd be super fun, but I could easily get lost in that character creator for like hours, easily. How are you, Kenny? I'm doing really well, man. How's your day going? And is it Shinran? Welcome as well. Refrigerator, what's going on too? And Lily, nice to have you here as well. Pangolin, how's it going too? And Michael, nice to see you, man. You have big news? Do tell, my friend. Minotaur wasn't nearly as excited about his death as us. I think he was just very quietly excited for his defeat. I was less quietly excited. It wasn't in the rules. Something wasn't in the rules. To create a character is actually so good. I saw a picture on Twitter of someone who had created Geralt from The Witcher in the character creator in this, and it's actually really accurate. Judging on like the parameters that they give you, it doesn't surprise. Oh, it's a cat. I didn't even see you there before, buddy. I'm sorry. He's really cute. Yeah, judging on the parameters that they give you, you could pretty much make anything. Took me 3 hours for female, 2 hours for male. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that's what I would be like. Shouldn't be asking you to say your... Hang on. Asking to say your name? Wait, my name? Allie? You guys already know that, though. Nice cat. He's really cute. Look at his cute big eyes. I'll see if I can pet him in a second. I just want to make sure I'm up to date, too. Chocolate, thank you so much for the follow, too, man. And King Pepsi Man, and Mr. Kaiser, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hope you're all having really lovely days, and I hope you had a good Easter too. That's a cute cat, a very cute cat. I can stroke the cat. Aww. Do I get to keep the Rolly cat?
Oh,
Rolly cat.
great Odin's raven.
No. This just became the greatest game ever. I get to keep the Rolly cat, like, forever? Please tell me yes. He is attached to my health bar now, so... Oh, Rolly cat is the best cat. He's like a hamster cat. Rolly cat, rolling cat for the win? Yes. Oh my god, no. No, this is a big yes. I want to walk really slowly. Look at his little tail. My gosh, I wish I could, like, take a picture of him. There's got to be a photo mode in this game, right? Taffy, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Enjoy that cat? I will. What? Why are you saying that? Wait, see the drain? Once he hits 0, he poof? He goes poof? No, he doesn't. He stays with me because he's my cat now. I've adopted Rolly Cat. Is this bad? Rolly Cat! You okay, Rolly Cat? No, Rolly Cat! Hang on. I'm getting my cat back. Is he back up here again? Rolly Cat's gone? Aw, can I summon him back? Whatever happened to him? That poor cat. Bop it, boop, and poof? Aw. Did I mess up Rolly Cat? I loved that cat. Please tell me I can get him back. No, not just like a screenshot function. I mean, like, I want to zoom in on Rolly Cat, that's all. Like a photo mode where I could, like, rotate the camera down and actually take a proper picture of him. That was more what I was getting at. Hang on. Scampus? Scampus? Is in every board? Cat enjoyed? I will enjoy the cat more, please. I would like my friend back. Her face now that it's gone. Please tell me I can get the cat back. The unnatural laws governing the key of yokai are beyond human understanding. I love that all the voiceover is in Japanese as well. Should use certain skills to shadow their bodies, the source of their key will follow. It seems to have been defiled and not used, so we have to clear... We have to cleanse this area, I assume. It was an alley cat. It was an adorable cat. He can wait. He can also visit your home. Can I just keep him in my home? I would like to just keep the cat in my home, please. Either that, or maybe he's an attack cat. Maybe he can fight with me. Should totally name it. Wait, Roloff? Roloff? What about Rolo? Like the chocolate as well. Rolo chocolate. Rolo chocolate's actually really good. Roller's a really cute name too. Allie, when she found the cat, Allie also when she killed it. I didn't kill it, the cat just poofed out of existence. That wasn't me, I don't think. I really hope it wasn't me. How can the purity of the shrine be defiled by those bandit scum? I don't think these guys are bandits, they're... Well, they're not bandits anymore. What is that? Evil? Evil pulse? Get out of here. Oh wait, hang on. I should just change stances to the low stance. Whenever that happens. I assume I'm supposed to take that guy out. Cat is sleeping, I hope so. 14, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome too. Let's get this object over here, search. Ochako cup? That's like Ochako from My Hero. It's spelled differently, but it sounds similar. Oh, I fell down. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the defiled shrine. I'm gonna go to sleep. Also, hang on. Hang on. I totally missed saying thank you. Jerry! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Gabby as well. Gabby, please enjoy your emotes too. Jerry, thank you so much, man. How have you been? It's nice to see you. I did miss a highlighted hello. She wished I didn't wish the cat away. I wish the cat back, please. You kick the cat. Wait, you kick the cat at the enemies? I don't want to kick the cat at the enemies. I want the cat to just hang out with me and be a cat. He can roll as much as he likes, but I'd like him to just hang out and be a cat, please. I'd much prefer that. Name it. I'm not gonna name it Furball. I mean, he was a rolly ball, but maybe not Furball. Does that mean it's gonna be a catastrophe? This was a catastrophe, yes. I miss you too, and even though the respect is gone, I'm here now, so time to be happy. Time to smile, so hi. Hey Jerry, how's it going? Hey, this is very respectful. This is Nioh 2. This is the second installment of a game that you said that I should actually get around to playing. So I feel like I'm doing kind of well. Can I open this? A strange force prevents you from opening it. Okay. We have 2200 Amrita. Should I just attack this guy? The answer is yes. Oh, he is a yokai. He's one of you. Okay. I did actually face one of these guys before. I really like... Dude can play at that game. I would very much like our cat to be here and fighting this guy with us. I don't know whether he's going to do the counterable attacks here. Oh yeah, he will. Damn it. Well, now I figured out that he can. It's called a feline friend. I would very much like more feline friends, please. I wish this game had a pet system with depth. Is there a pet system just full stop? Is that like our first glimpse into a pet system? Because I am all for that, please. The Mad Ape Yokai, he is. We've faced that same one before. He's not super difficult to deal with, but I did kind of get backed into a corner there too. So hopefully he shouldn't take us that long to take out. Oh sweet, we have some arrows left. Oh, I'm not a fan of that grab attack. I'm gonna go back to that shrine now, because I don't want to lose that 2200 Amrita. So I think I'm just gonna rest up here for a second. So stabby, I know, right? Summon a friend, name him... Wait, Boom Pet? Oh, follow option has been unlocked with the Make Offering menu. The Kadama Bazaar? What is the Kadama Bazaar? Oh, I can buy things? Oh, cool. I mean, they have no stock, but I can buy things which are good. I can get arrows through this too. So stabby. Very, very stabby. Like Monster Hunter World Pet Assistance. That would be pretty nice. Or like Monster Hunter Stories where it was just all pets. I still have to finish playing. Well, actually, no, I have to start that. still have to finish playing Iceborne, but I have to start stories. You can invite friends so you can treat him like a pet if you want. But will my friend be a really adorable, kind of alien-looking cat? Because that's kind of what I want in a pet at this exact moment. I don't know if I could sort of happily accept anything else. Oh, we backed away at the wrong time. Oh, I only had 2 as well. That was very smart of you. Falling over like that. Not a fan of Nioh grab attacks. I can counter them, I just have to be ready to counter them. Oh, I didn't get that Kadama either. Okay, can you not do that? Can you not attack us with a bow and arrow? I was really hoping the cat would be back. He's not back. This upsets me. It saddens me greatly. The cat did not respawn. How are you enjoying Sekiro Light? Jane, dude, this is actually, I'd say, like, more in-depth than Sekiro's combat system. There is more to this and more to learn. Oh, I tried to counter it. There's definitely more to learn here than Sekiro's combat system. Sekiro's was much more streamlined, I would say. Whereas here, like, I feel like I'm really having to concentrate on how I'm actually fighting all of these enemies, but that's kind of good because it means that I'm really sort of having to be strategic and think about what I'm doing, more so than I do with Sekiro. Sekiro is sort of like a much more automatic thing for me. Light on fun, I mean. This is fun. I really like it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, dude. But yeah, quite a bit different to Sekiro. Forgot about these little guys. Reminds me of those guys from The Witcher, too. I'm not gonna have enough healing to take on the yokai, am I? The answer is no. Don't you go eating your friend. Last time that happened, you turned into even more of a monster than you already are. I really didn't want to have to use that against these guys. Don't you eat him! Don't you eat him! He ate him. Am I, oh, I'm paralyzed. Well, that did not go as planned. Alright, I think we almost have enough to level up again, so I'll head back here and rest at the shrine so we can hopefully... Oh, right, this little guy. Hopefully then level up really quickly. The rolling cats are called Scampus and give temporary buff to your yokai force generation. Oh, whatever that is. Ah, I see. So that's why they're only there for a little bit. It's a temporary buff. Only attack I hate is the one-eyed Oni drop kick because it catches me every time. I don't think I've even faced that enemy yet. 4,000 is what we need to level up. I need soul items, or like this game's equivalent to soul items. Those things look like botchlings from The Witcher. They look like, probably in between like a botchling and the, neckers. Those guys. So the guys that have the, like, hives out in fields, or like the monster nests out in fields that you have to take care of, they remind me of those guys. The drowners? Less so the drowners, I think, because the drowners are kind of, they're aquatic, so don't quite look that way to me. But the botchlings, yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah, that guy's down too. Nice. And we've got some arrows back as well, which means I might be able to take out those demons relatively quickly. Is he gonna fall over? Almost. There we go. Just have to deal with the axe guy now. He's not quite down yet. It's so crazy to think this is still mission 1 of this game. We've been in mission 1 for like 3 hours. That's impressive. Cannibalistic botchlings a little bit, yeah. Send a storehouse, I think I will. We do have an extra healing item here too after that, so our health's still full. We just have to now somehow survive through here and all the way to the yokai, past these little demon guys. If I can surprise at least some of them, And as long as I face them, I was going to say one at a time, they're not so bad. Now I have to somehow face all 3 of them at the one time. While hopefully stopping them from feeding on one another. I don't want you to... Don't you... Damn it. They were so straightforward before too. How many missions are there? Probably a lot. Like, technically the map for this mission isn't all that large, just the navigating it and then sort of making our way up until this point has taken us this long. Yeah. Yeah. Plus I've spent a little bit of time against like a mini boss yokai too, just because I wanted to see if I could take him out. And we did. It just took us a while too. We could probably have a look at our armor situation too. Main missions, 17. Submissions, maybe 30. Okay. Well, we have a lot of this game ahead of us. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get him with that. Not quite. Just curious because I never played the game. Oh, wait. Who's our silent protagonist? Just someone we created in the character creator. She's very pretty. She's very, very pretty. I really wanted to drop attack this guy. There you go, that's much better. Yeah, she's very, very pretty. But yeah, she hasn't spoken to us so far. That's one way to do it. There we go. Bow and arrow, my new favorite weapon. 3 main missions per act, 6 acts, 2 main epilogue missions. Okay, yeah, so quite a few. Why do they look like little ET? Just let them phone home. Aw, but they can't. They're demons. Their home is technically here, just they're not nice. They're kind of evil, actually. And that pop shot. I would like to say that was pure skill, but that was 100% luck. And I'm quite happy with that. Also quite happy with that shot. I have half a mind just to buy a bunch of arrows from the Kadamas. Or from the Kadama store. Just so that I can pick these guys up from a distance and get up here really, really quickly and easily. Like DS2 luck? DS2 I think was luckier. Yeah, DS2 was luckier. But that was still pretty good. I was pretty happy with that. You mean 1 hour in mission 1 and 2 hours in character creation? Yeah, sounds pretty accurate. It actually sounds very accurate, so I'm gonna go with that, yes. So good. Wait, hang on, that paralyzes us, doesn't it? Alright, little guy is down. Now we have to take out that yokai in there. I might heal up before we do that too. Doggo's ready though, so that's a good sign. So how do you like this compared to Nioh 1? It feels very similar to me so far. I don't think I quite played enough of Nioh 1 to really have a proper grasp of the exact differences between like that and this one. But so far, this has been really, really fun. May as well do this right away. Okay, so I don't actually need to hit him for that much damage. But I still want to be careful here, just in case things go poorly like that. No, 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 no! Alright, we're good now. What fine-looking stones? Now they're all mine. And the stone's mine? I think I just dispelled the evil. The evil has been defeated. Hey Eddie, what's going on? Nice to see you, man. Honestly love Nioh 2. I think they've done a fantastic job on it, dude, yeah. Like I said, the combat, which is the most important part of this game, at this point, has been super, super solid. And really, really satisfying too. In a shrine key. I don't think they have made it to a point where it's too difficult. Like, it's brutal and it's tough, but this is sort of still at the point in the game where it's teaching you how to play it properly. So I kind of expect that. Because if they eased you in too slowly, then I feel like you would get the wrong impression. And all of a sudden, if the difficulty ramped up, then you wouldn't be prepared for it. But no, I think the difficulty curve so far has been Yeah, pretty spot on as well. The challenge has been right on. Yokai Shmukai. You'll need it later in the game. Remember the key pulse, yeah. I still have to get used to activating it. Like, I press L1, but I press it too early. I think is the problem, because you can't activate it straight away. I think I might do strength here too, just for the Adachi. Either that or health? Yeah, nah, Adachi. Because I'm using that mostly against big enemies. Yokai Shift is terrible compared to the OG Infinite Living Weapon? Wait, there was an Infinite Living Weapon? Because I like the Living Weapon. I would like an infinite version of that. It plays like Nioh 1, but has a more it has more tacked on. Also, Yokai Shift is bad when compared to Living Weapon. I kind of do like the Yokai Shift, though. Yeah, I kind of enjoy it. Plus, you can just do this, which looks really sweet. I like our horns. Our deer horns, I think, look really, really sweet. What I might do, too, because I've just cleansed this area here, I'm going to hop up and move my legs, because it's been a couple hours since I last stretched, so I will give you guys a nice, hopefully safe outlook here. I know the guys down there have respawned. I just don't know how far they patrol up here. So I'll leave you to this hopefully very safe outlook here while I move my legs around. You guys should also do the same, because sitting for long periods of time is not good. It's quite bad, actually. Stretch break, yeah. I like Nioh, yeah. Necrosis, so do I. No key pulse play, though. I know. I need to learn to do it. I need to learn it. You missed the chest, didn't I? Actually? Oh, hang on. Yeah, the one they couldn't open before. Let's go get that, or else I will forget it. Also, hey, Ali in chat. Azura, how's it going? Hope having a nice post-Easter weekend day today. Hey, Fickle. Nice to see you, too. Oh, hang on. Got new gear. I'll happily take that. Thank you for the heads up. I'm just going to really quickly, before I'm just gonna do one of these so it's back in there. Let's have a look at our equipment before I go on that stretch break too, just to make sure I've got the most, I guess, appropriate gear on at the moment. Ooh, that's fancy. A strong breastplate, thick iron plates tied with cords protect the torso. Weapon and armor were precious assets for the masterless samurai, and they only used items that suited them perfectly. That's kind of great. I like that. I'm a big fan of that, actually. Scout's gauntlets. Pretty solid. Let's go with that. Ooh. That's fancy, too. Shinobi. Rogue's waistguard. But I like the Shinobi one. I'm gonna go Shinobi, because it's purple, too. And heirloom. Right, that's even better. We look completely different now. She's very pretty. Yeah, we look completely different. We look much more Ronin now. And good, how are you guys doing? Yeah, doing really well. Slowly working out Nioh 2, thankfully, today. It's so good, dude. It's so much fun. Enjoy your break. I definitely will. But yeah, give me probably about 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, move around. Get some water. You guys should do that too, because it's really important to drink water. Yeah, and I'll be right back.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Shmakaidem Yoke Ali.
So supposedly I'm supposed to shmakai the yokai, according to text to speech. Rampin, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. How's it going? Even Within, oh, that's a fantastic game. That's a really good game. Made by the same guys who, or same guy, should I say, that was part of, I think, the original Resident Evil team. Shinji Mikami, I think it is. Yeah, really, really good game. I assume that's what you're talking about. I could be wrong. There is... Stretch the thighs. I did leg stretches. I was very, very careful to do leg stretches. Demons going down? I hope so. Wait, hang on. A singing something. Oh, the singing emote. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Karatsu, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Singing one too. Does that mean Ali is cute? Because I agree if it does. I am very confused. I have lost the context of the conversation. I'm sorry. Not really. Please don't ban me for that. Or time me out. Or something. I don't know. Hang on. So proud of you for keeping up stretching. I am. I'm being good. I'm being really on top of things. At least that's my new plan. Is to be really on top of things because yesterday I just felt like trash. And I am not going to make a habit of that. I'm gonna go for a walk tonight. Oh, hi. You already transformed? No? Okay, you're just a guy. That's fine. Tonight, after stream, I'm gonna go for a walk just around the neighborhood. Hopefully it's still kind of light out. It's not too bad if it isn't. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk, stretch my legs properly, and hopefully not feel quite so tired by doing that. Has to eat before he transforms. I thought he was already eating. That was the problem. But no, we're good. I don't know what the other Kadama blessings are like too, because we have quite a few of them. All opinions are welcome as long as you like Persona. If not, that's a Padlin. Yeah, from Chai, yeah, that's a Padlin. Sorry, wait, I keep bothering you. I am so... Wait, I'm worried? Dude, you're not bothering me. How? Don't ever worry about that, you're not. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, man. Hey, wait, what's Persona? I did kill the gremlin, yes. The gremlin is gone. Gizmo is no more, I'm sorry. That was Gizmo's transformed form, though. Alright, let's have a look at our Kadama blessings. If you don't know what Persona is, though, it is a very, very addictive game, and you should look it up. It's a lot of fun. It does so many different things that it's hard to sort of, like, put it down to one thing or, like, describe it in a single sentence. But Persona is essentially dungeon crawler, life sim, time management sim, relationship sim, Pokemon, turn-based fighting. Incredible. Just trust me, it's really good. Wait, you never heard of it? It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I heard Pokemon, yeah. So the entire idea of the Persona series, Persona 5 is the latest one. Persona 5 the Royal Edition is one that's just come out as of the 30th of March, I think it was. I think it was the 30th of March. So this has recently come out. It's a very, very detailed story that you can get lost in very, very easily. The story is fantastic from what I played so far. And that's sort of like a running theme with the Persona games. It's basically like living out your favorite anime, kind of, in the best possible way. But you have turn-based battles or turn-based fights in Persona in these sort of dungeon sequences. And what you fight with are called personas, and you can collect personas, but you can also meld them together to create other personas, so it's kind of like Pokemon in a way, and you have to find these personas and get them to join you, essentially. It's a lot of fun. I don't like details, not at all. Okay, my lips are sealed from now on then. You're just like shooting games. I mean, technically, a character does have the ability to shoot from a distance, so there is that. Persona sucks, Shy, don't rage. Actually, it's fantastic and so addictive. Yeah, it is. It's very good. I love Persona so much. Alright, so we have an Oracle Blessing, so it increases the amount of Reader acquired, increases equipment drop rate by 2%, increases Soul Core drop rate, Elixir drop rate. Oh, so Soul Cores aren't guaranteed. So Yokai have a chance... Okay, that's why the Minotaur is going to respawn, right? So I'm assuming Yokai have a small percentage chance to drop a Soul Core, apart from that first one, which would have been guaranteed. Which then I assume we can give to our... or the guy that possesses us, the doggo, so we can do those Yokai attacks. That is very Castlevania of this. It reminds me of, I think it's Dawn of Sorrow? Yeah, the DS game. The DS Castlevania, or one of the DS Castlevanias. Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, there's a similar mechanic in that where like drop rate for certain things is only very slight. Drop rate of materials. All I heard was dog. Yeah, I got a doggo spirit. He's hanging out here. Well, he was. You kind of saw him. Yeah, he gives us a brute form, which is very, very handy. Love Persona. I've never played it, but watched all my friends play it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a game, again, that you can kind of just lose hours to. Yeah, you get kind of just pulled into the world of Persona, and that does become your life for the length of time that you're playing it. Night, Allie. Glad I found you. Have a good night. Choices. It was lovely meeting you and hanging out, dude. Have a lovely night. I'll see you soon. Love Pokemon so much. Waiting for... Yeah, the DLC, right? That's out a bit later this year. I'm pretty hyped for that, too. Oh, are we in boss territory here? There's no guaranteed Soul Core, but... there's a high chance for the host of the Dark Realm, okay. I was assuming maybe that first one where it was teaching us about Soul Cores was guaranteed, but maybe not. Maybe it wasn't specifically teaching us about that, maybe we just got lucky. Look how pretty she is. What is that? We have a demon horse? Hello, terrifying demon horse. Supine, how's it going, man? Nice to see. Well, if that isn't terrifying. Let's get our Adachi up, shall we? Okay, run away from the terrifying those. I will activate our Yokai abilities, but when I am ready. Which is right now. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, that's his stamina building back up again. Alright, at least we have an indicator of his stamina. Alright, I gotta watch that. Goat man. We have this guy is a horse. I think just the horns are indicative of him being a yokai, because we have them too. Using a summoner's candle will recall your guardian spirit from the grave they are protecting, along with all the Reader and Soul Cores stored there. Yeah, we don't need that. That's fine. We can get back up there pretty quickly. I don't know if this guy's the only enemy in our way here. He might be. Bull flashbacks? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think this guy is going to be quite as tough as the bull. Cue clip where it's like an hour later and I'm still on the same boss. I think we'll have a better fight against this guy. This is the first mission. I couldn't recognize the level. Yeah, narcissistic it is. Oh, hey, doggo. Oh, he comes straight back. Oh, horses kick, and so this guy kicks. Well, I'm learning. Kind of screwing myself for stamina all over again here too. Be so careful. Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, he just got a whole lot buffer. like a ton buffer. Yeah, that horse got super. Oh, that's. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. The horse gets super buff. He got this Dark Realm on. Yeah. Alright, that was the first time we'd come across that. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be too tough. We did have the transformation there though, so that was kind of lucky. The more I attack him though, the more I'm gonna be able to use that. Horseman is OP. Horseman is, you know, he's alright. I think the bull guy was tougher. You'll own his soul soon, I hope so. Uh-oh, no. Azura, we were doing well too. We got to heal? No, I didn't remember to heal. I just needed to heal some more. Okay, don't get behind the horse. Horse kicks. Horse kicks. Horse works like a horse here, surprisingly. Oh, I tried to do the counter. I didn't have a chance to. Oh, they can go through that? That's different. Still got him, but I sacrificed health for it, which kind of sucks. He was about to try and slap us. Who does that? What kind of horseman does that to us? Hazuki. Like, not calling him Horseman anymore. He does have a name, but I feel like Horseman is, you know, pretty, it's pretty catchy. Maybe he doesn't like the name. This is ridiculous. Alright, stamina and health again. Stamina is looking bad. Oh, it's next time to take forever to replenish here? Maybe this realm is different to standard. Because our stamina is taking a huge hit. Unless I can purify it somehow. Yes, it is, yeah. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be fine. I could hit him like once and our stamina was gone. We find a Demon Ludwig, it seems like it, right? This guy does actually give me Ludwig vibes. And Nioh was surprisingly really easy for me because I got really lucky, I guess. Is that the bull guy? Was that his name? I forget his name, I just know that he squished us multiple times with the giant mallet. Mallet bull was not a kind enemy. Ooh, an heirloom helmet. Kira Plunge is much slower in the Dark Realm. Yes, I am starting to realize, unfortunately. Mizuki Horseman, that is his official name, yes. Mizuki Horseman. Or Horseman Mizuki. I do have pretty good reach on this. Oh, that got his horns like straight away. He probably didn't appreciate that, hey. If I was Horseman Mizuki, I probably wouldn't appreciate that either. Yeah, this Adachi's great, man. Oh, I think you guys are saying I got different weapons too, right? So I don't want to get too close. Dark Realm, yeah. Well. I can do this over here though. Oh great, that's gonna get us. Oh, that dodge was too early. Much too early. There we go. That's what I needed. I would very much not like spirits to come and attack me at the same time though. I feel much safer out here, but I would now very much like to do one of these. I was just about to attack you. You made me waste it. What a terrible horseman. Shouldn't have activated it that quickly. Evil, evil horseman. Evil horseman. That's where I could have counted. Alright, so that's our healing gone. Oh great, back to the terrible nightmare realm. Could have counted there. Oh, it's a little bit closer. Oh yeah, he's got me. He's 100%. What kind of horse does that? What kind of evil horse are you? Yokai horse. Evil, man. Horseman has horsepower. He does, doesn't he? It's okay. I'll activate Doggo properly this time. Forgot the yokai counter? No, I didn't. I remembered it. If he has hit me down just before he uses an attack that I can counter, we don't recover fast enough to use that counter. I do remember it's there, just it won't activate the counter unless I am prepared for it. Bojack Horseman, yes. He does kind of look like an evil version, right? Horseman is not nice. No, he's not nice horse, is he? Self-defense or evil, it depends on how the battle ends and if Ali chases the tail. I mean, if we could get his tail, I would 100% get his tail, yeah. He's not really being fully receptive of that idea there. And look, I don't blame him. I am trying to take part of his tail, so I do not blame him for his anger. In this instance, it's actually kind of understandable. I remembered it, just I triggered it too late. Dodge, dodge. Okay, now we got this. No, we don't. Yes, we do. He's gonna try and transform into the other realm, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that while we were transformed, man. It's okay, at least it didn't harm us. Very much like to run away from you. Good job. I mean, we got it at the right time, just I kind of didn't make the best use of it. Sword go parry, yeah, I should probably parry a little bit more. That's because he chose Brute, which is an interrupt, but I like interrupting attacks. I feel like that is pretty solid a choice for me. Plus I think we can attune like different spirits, right? Because you can do that I think in Nioh 1. Much closer though, yeah, I think so too. I think like every 2 fights we have enough from Doggo to get the count, or sorry, the transformation. Oh, I didn't have the stamina. Very much like to run away now, please, and heal up. I'd also like for him to have a whole lot less reach. That'd be very appreciated. I know whether Doggo works quite as well here. I might wait. Yeah, I think I might wait until this part is done. Oh, there are 3 here? Or is it just maybe the phase of the fight? Oh, I can do that sort of mid-attack too. I didn't realize that. That's handy. Because I assume once like he started the attack that I couldn't do that. But I guess that's not the case. Damn it, all 3. He's got us here, I think. Yeah, he's got us. He just needs to break the rock? Wait, he does? Much closer. This horse guy is as evil as roaches from The Witcher. My favorite mission. Oh, I can't really say it because I don't want to spoil it, but there is one mission surrounding Roach in The Witcher 3 that I adore so much. I think it was my favorite mission in the entire game. I like my favorite side mission in the entire game, but yeah, it was Roach centric. So close. When he breaks the rock, you get Amrita from the rock. Ah, okay, nice. We have 3800 Amrita now too. I pressed the Dark Souls dodge button. Not ideal. At least we have Doggo ready to go for when I actually manage to hopefully take him out successfully. There we go, there's that counter you guys wanted. How about some key pulses as well? What do you guys think? Alright, let's try here. Got him that time. That's much better. I need to sort of back off for a second. Picking it. Aww. Yeah, it's gonna go into the other realm. My least favorite realm. No! 3 in a row. Go alley kick butt. I mean, I was for a little bit there. Then the whole butt kicking thing kind of just flipped on its head a little bit. Didn't go quite as planned. Darn so close. Yeah, we're getting better. One more try. Yeah, no, dude, we got this. We got this. Keep also be nice when you remember. Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it? Barishin, how's it going, man? Be winning less than 2 tries. I will donate. Dude, you don't have to do that. Don't worry, I think it's going to take me more than 2 tries to get this guy anyway. Everything is about Yen and Geralt. I do like Yen. I do very much like Yen. Oh, grab. We're like just the right distance away. We can get his horns. That, I think he's got us. Almost certainly, yeah. Oh, usually the spirits get the rock for us. They didn't that time. Try and get a key pulse there. No luck. Did get him there though, but our health is not looking the best at all. Stamina management is a thing that I should be doing, and I'm definitely not doing. I think like 2 hits and I should probably back off pretty quickly. Oh, he hit us for that and I didn't get the counter. So I can get it if it's like, if it's desperate, I can do that and at least it staggers him for a second. But otherwise, not a good idea to get it. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah, alright. So it looks like our key regeneration here is about halved. I just need to, like, wait this out. Yeah, it does have Amrita. You guys are right. Can't remember her name. Oh, that didn't last long at all. Probably didn't time that particularly well, did I? I can get like a couple of ranged attacks in there. Oh, I should have gone for another one. I should be safe here. Yeah, he's 100% got me here. Oh, we actually avoided that. He's got us on his next one though. Look at our health. It's horrific. Yeah, these things have got us, yeah. You're hit by the spirits, you're almost there. Yeah, we're getting closer. Slow ride, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Can do it? Yeah, Kenny, we got this. Always ship Geralt and Yen, but if Shani got mixed into it, I approve. I don't remember Shani. Is Shani, the... Is Shani the one in the, like, the cabin by the water? Like, she's also a mage, I think? Blonde hair? Her? Is that Shani? Or is Shani the one that's in one of the major cities? Shani's the medic from the first DLC. Oh, then I remember Shani. Yeah. I know Shani. Yeah, Shani was pretty great. How are we looking? Doggo's still at 0. Should probably back off. I had to be close to get the, Well, I had avoided them up until that point, so that was pretty solid. I need to back off until we get to the point where our key regenerates, though. Because we're not looking very good at the moment. And I also need to do the pulses, too. Our Brute Yokai farm is also not anywhere near ready. Got him there, but he got us for like, I think, 1 hit of his combo. I don't know what I'd do without the Sudachi now, I really like it. Move away now, and just, I'm gonna wait this out for the most part. Jeez, that regen speed is horrific. So I think I might go in for a counter because I'll stagger him at least. Which will let me get, I think, 1 more attack in. Oh. And as soon as we go back to standard, that's, I think, when I'm going to try and trigger our buddy. There we go. Nice. That was worth it, I think. Mizuki. One more hit, buddy. Hey, Mizuki's gone. Grazer Eraser. I think we did pretty well. Although, I don't think we're doing pretty well here. I think we're doing probably the opposite of that. She's having a rough day. She doesn't look healthy, no. Horseman is gone, yeah. Tree's not doing well though, no, Tree's really not doing all that well, hey. There we go, our armor's back now. I like that we transform all of our armor away at the same time. He has a little buddy too? That was a close one, not kidding. Any longer and it might have been too late for you. Oh, I like his little buddy. Well, I'll be here. Oh, this guy's great. Gyro Tool. Thank you for the 28 months. How's it going? Nice to see you. I miss you. I miss seeing you in person. Ooh, mission complete. And we got Mizuki's Soul Core. Is that a guaranteed drop or did we just get really lucky? Wait, I get his monkey spirit. That's pretty cool. Gyro fool, not gyro tool. Dude, thank you so much for the other resub. And Rabby, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Hurry up and come here. Give me a sec, I'm just getting everything. I'm making sure that I haven't missed anything. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Hello, friend! As far as I know, it's guaranteed, and it's not the... Hang on, it's not the monkey spirit, so his spirit is different. That one is guaranteed. Okay, Mobius. Go forward. This will end the mission. Proceed. Yes. Mission 1 done. Crisis Core, I still have to play that too. I've been waiting for you. You read the letter, right? I'm Tokichiro, and you are? Hide. Alright. I'll call you Hide. It's got a nice ring to it. I rely on my wits peddling spirit stones for a living. Then at some point, a monkey became my guide. You may be a demon that slays its own kin, but the soul within you is unmistakably human. Something tells me the two of us will make a good team. A reprobate and a part yokai. Will you walk this path with me? Sure. Let's head up in the world. And follow our dreams. Sounds like the beginning of an anime. Is that a Dante emote? That's a Dante emote, isn't it? She looks so pretty. Hey, buddy. So, what'll it be? Come on, you got no place to be. Tag along. I like this guy. Wow, you sure that thing is boss. You take a vow of silence. I'm sorry. I'm sure you got your reasons. This game is very pretty. Nioh 2. We finally had the start screen after... Oh, the title screen after 4.5 hours. Title screen. Dawn of a Dream. That's finally the intro screen. Yeah, after 4.5 hours. Possessed by Masaru via Spirit Division. Excellent job. Well done, Ali. Good night. Have a good rest of the day, Grizzly. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest. And the journey begins. It does, yeah. Now you have the monkey spirit. He's kind of cool, but I like Doggo spirit. He's the best. Don't fall for it. Wait. All yokai women are hot? They're very pretty. Well, she's very, very pretty. If our character is what all yokai women are like, she's very, very pretty. This is Japanese, Elias. Mission complete. The village of Cursed Blossoms. It seems that the continued increase in yokai is due to the ceaseless war, and it's not just Mino that's falling into ruin. The constant battling of the samurai has spread as far as Owari and Omi provinces. But hey, this presents a perfect chance for us to make a name for ourselves. With my smarts and your muscle, I'm sure there's nothing we can't overcome together. I'm counting on you, Hidi. Tokichiro, he's pretty great. The soul cores were purified when he left the mission and can now be attuned. Soul cores can be selected via the Change Guardian Spirit option at shrines. So Mizuki. Oh, hey! Okay, so we got, like, ridiculous, like, demon horse arm. Okay. Alright, demon horse arm it is. That's horrific, but okay. I will happily take that. I will attune the demon horse arm. The spirit stones I'm looking for are very powerful. They're called Amrita in other countries. Apparently they can even turn the tide of war. The thing is, power is everything in an age of war. That means every time a new war breaks out, these stones sell like hotcakes. Hey Michi, how's it going? Problem is, the man's gotta deal with yokai and bandits, all kinds of things out to get you. That's why I was, you know, looking for a real tough type to travel with, someone like you. I've got a good customer I want to go and see first. You'll come with me, won't you, Hitty? Sure. I guess we're heading to see your customer. And now you have become horseman. Yes, we've become horseman. Finally. That's all I wanted in life, to become horseman in this game. Let me catch up for one sec too, guys. When you hear Omewa and know what it means, Eddie. As Dante from Devil May Cry, yeah. Because that's him with his hat, right? Congratulations, Nadu, thank you, man. Gives you sniffles all the time. Hang on, what does? Something gives me sniffles. I think just being me gives me sniffles all the time. It seems like a constant state for me. Also, hey Stooge, I didn't say hi properly. Let's see. Oh, what's Nioh, Jojo? Nioh is a similar sort of game to, say, the Dark Souls games. It even likes to call itself a massacre game. Yes. A massacre game, which I think, I don't know whether that was like a thing before Nioh, but yeah, it's sort of coined the term, I think. So like masochist and hardcore. So they're designed to be pretty challenging, but they're a lot of fun. I see Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls? I like Elder Scrolls too. But I can read you the back of the cover if you like. Unleash Your Darkness, Japan, 1555. A land infested with endless warfare, monsters, and evil spirits, master the lethal art of the samurai as a rogue mercenary cursed with the powers of the mythical yokai. Hunt your enemies as you try to survive the treacherous Sengoku era and the nightmarish dark realm in this brutal massacre action RPG. Death is coming. Yeah, we've already experienced that. We have definitely experienced that. Do I have a mobile? I do. Yes, I do have a phone. I feel like most people would have a mobile at this point. Let's see. The Beast Born of Smoke and Flames. Gesture, highest quality, Tamahagane. An ingot and an iron platelet. That's the main mission. I've got a submission over there. The Forest Veiled in Darkness. I feel like I should probably do a submission first. So that is ticked off. And I think the starting point is this one we spawned to start off with. I feel like yeah, a submission is probably better at this point because that jumps up in difficulty by 1. Although our level is already at that point. Oh, we got all but one of the Kadama in that one too. Submission it is. So it seems it's a band of thieves that have made themselves a base in the forest. They used to terrorize the nearby villages until one fine day their raids just suddenly stopped. Of course, if they've just packed up and left, then there's nothing to fret over, but there's something fishy about all of this. I'll bet there's something else going on here, and don't worry, even if they're still around, they won't be a match for you. Come on, let's get going. Starting point is basically, oh, the menu, okay. Why is it on the map then? Unleash your darkness, Sally. Okay, you got it. Unleashing darkness in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darkness. I think I just scowled. That's my darkness. I've already told you. Oh, they fixed your Switch, dude. Nice. They even took care of something I wasn't even aware of. Man, that's amazing. See, I thought they might, because you'd only had it for like a couple months, yeah? I'm so glad it's fixed for you, dude. Have you been playing Animal Crossing? Because that game has pretty much been my life for, well, since last week, which is when I started playing it. And look, I got this one. I bought a second Switch. So I have this little guy now. Or this is the like fancy Animal Crossing dock. But yeah, I kind of bought a second Switch just to play Animal Crossing. And here we are. Animal Crossing, yeah, is so popular. It's a lot of fun, dude. Yeah, it definitely doesn't surprise me. Anticlimactic. The darkness? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I could do on short notice. Nothing but disappointment here. With abundant greenery and water, this forest long served as a haven for all manner of wildlife, but then the horrors of war reached it. It transformed into a place the living dare not enter. The plant life, having gradually absorbed the dark energies swelling in the forest, started to transform, and the roots and ivy grew at a rapid rate, creating an eerie landscape. Sometimes brave adventurers are drawn to the forest by rumors of spirit stones, but few of them return, their corpses serving to fertilize the forest. Oh, this seems like a nice forest. Animal Crossing looks weird to you. It's so much fun, man. It is so addictive. Yeah, so tonight I am probably gonna have some food, go for a walk after stream, then have some food, and well, then it's back to Animal Crossing. I've got villagers arriving tonight. I've got 3 new villagers moving in. I just finished building their houses, so I'm excited to greet them. I know who 2 of them are. And the 3rd one is apparently a wolf that I haven't met yet, so I'm pretty excited to meet her. I did not stream yesterday because she was addicted to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I wish... Also, I've stopped seeing that as Assassin's Creed now. I wish that were the case. I apparently looked like trash yesterday. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I don't feel great. I was like, I feel really tired. I don't know why. Like, I'd had plenty of rest. And then, like, I was getting ready to set up for stream and everything, and my housemates woke up and came out, sort of into the kitchen, and they were both like, Allie, you look like trash. And, so I decided that that was probably a good reason, combined with my, very tired feelings, to postpone stream till today, because yesterday I think I would have been, like, speaking in one-word responses. One-word sentences. Wow, rude housemates. Not at all, no, dude, I appreciate it. Appreciated it. I'll be waiting here, okay? Oh, and if you're in trouble, this might come in useful. Oh, free things. A fleeting guardian amulet. This place smells so bad. Oh, we should probably spend that on Rita. Let's not stay here for a second longer than we have to. Alright. Alright. I am going to level up though. Don't worry, it gets worse in your 30s. Oh, great. Thanks. So I got a couple more months to enjoy, and then it just is all downhill, right? One-word sentences doesn't make sense. Just saying. No, it would be one-word sentences. That would have been what you guys were dealing with yesterday if we'd streamed. There was not much there was not much hope for me successfully streaming yesterday. I would have been very, very tired. Okay, so I think here we might boost our health a little bit. So Constitution, and then also Heart 2 for our key. And then after this, I think I'm going to level up either the hatchets or, oh, level 11, nice. The hatchets or potentially the Adachi again. Downhill from 35, I'd say. Okay, I got a couple years. I got a few years. Is yes counted as a one-word sentence? Yes. Yes, it is. That still counts as a one-word sentence. After you turn 20, it's downhill from there. I feel like I've been okay up until this point, and then because I haven't really been going anywhere or doing anything, and I have been just like chilling out at home a whole lot during this isolation, I think it's just because I haven't been exercising or active, so I am being very aware of that at the moment. These bandits were not as straightforward as they made them out to be. Yeah, I'm being super aware of that at the moment, so I'm gonna go for a walk tonight. And hopefully improve things again. Life goes downhill from 13. That guy's good. Oh, that guy doesn't have a head anymore. I was gonna say that guy was trying to do a grab attack. I got rid of an arm, a leg, and a head. Well, I hope he appreciated that. I don't think he did, but I hope he did. Sunlight helps, yeah. I got some light yesterday too, so I got a little bit of sunlight when I went for a walk, because I was out for like about an hour. It was mostly undercover, but I got a little bit of sun then, and then I came back home and sort of sat in like part shade, part sun for like half an hour. had some food, and yeah, by like last night I was starting to feel so much better. So much better. The 20th day of quarantine. At the moment, the last time I left home properly for any like long length of time was, I think, the 8th of March. So it's been longer for me. So from the 9th of March, I've left home twice. Once was for 4 hours at work, which was like that week or like the week after, I think. And then once was like 5 minutes in a store for Animal Crossing, and that was it. That's how much I've left the house. I'm like, I have a backyard. Yeah, I've got one too. It's not super big, but there's like at least like a patch of grass that I can sit down on, which I was doing, or I did yesterday. How did you resist the urge to hiss at the sun? I called my dad over Easter and was speaking with him for a while, and he was questioning whether or not I had started doing that yet. That was directly in the crotch. I wasn't even trying to hide it that time. He actually asked me the same thing. He was like, how like often have you been hissing at the sun? And the answer is every day. Every day I've been hissing at the sun. This took so long to get the humor, but only for 24 hours. Enjoy it, my friend. Oh, you got a big backyard, Lucky. Yeah, my backyard here isn't super big, but that's okay. It's got some trees. It's pretty comfortable to sit in, so I feel pretty lucky. I think here I must just be, I must just have to get rid of all of the bandits, maybe. Because there don't appear to be any other creatures around. It's mostly just these guys. Or entirely, should I say, just these guys. I don't think you expected that. Search? Yes, please. Such a typical dad thing to do, yep. My dad, unless you guys haven't noticed already, my dad is pretty much where I've gotten all of my humor from. So my very dry sense of humor comes directly from him. Yeah, he does that sort of stuff all the time. Ali has the biggest backyard. It's the Outback. Very true, actually. It's a rather large backyard. Can you not, please? Can you really not? I was really just trying to survive. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick you off with a bow and arrow. That didn't work. I was really hoping that was gonna work for us. That did not work. Neither did that. Less good. I should probably heal here. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay. Guy number 1 is gone. Guy number 2, it's your turn now. I could use the Adachi against these guys from a distance too, actually. Because they're kind of poking me with their spears. 10 out of 10 aiming skills. The target didn't die. Yeah, I think that was the problem. My aim was like, it was right on point. I was aiming exactly where I needed to be. See, like that time. See? Exactly where I needed to be. The problem was that the guy before, just something went wrong and he didn't die. He did not die at all. That was not what I needed to do either. Well, that's not... Yep, he walks so much slower than I expected him to. That's gonna be too far. Yeah, I thought so. As long as there isn't a guy up here, this guy should see me. That seems like where I need to aim for. That guy, however, appears to be quite heavily armored. Nice Boston accent. Wait, me? A Boston accent? Oh, you don't want to hear my attempts at accents. My accent attempts are pretty horrific. Can I follow this up? Oh, I can! Oh, I can follow that up with an almost death blow, except it didn't quite go as planned. How is Nioh 1? Will you be back to it? Ice Splitter, yeah, dude. We'll be going back to Nioh 1 after Nioh 2. So I think this is what we're going to be concentrating on at the moment. But yeah, then after this is done, straight back to Nioh 1 again, I think. Which I'm pretty excited for too. This has been so much fun so far too. I am very slowly getting the hang of everything here. Now I'm interested in you doing an American accent? Oh, you don't want to hear that. You do not want to hear that at all. I could not do it to save me, and it'd also be quite offensive, probably. So I'm just gonna pass on the terrible, terrible attempts at an accent, because it would be embarrassing for me. And terrible for anyone listening. Oh, I used up all my arrows, damn it. I'm gonna miss those. Pretty sure you'll hate Nioh 1 after you finish 2? Really? So far this feels like it controls very similarly. Chat's already brought up the fact that the living weapon thing is obviously different because there's no living weapon in this, and you can transform into a yokai in this one. So that's a little bit different. Okay, I think he's dead now. Yeah, so the yokai form and the living weapon part is different. Otherwise, it seems very, very similar. Oh, you're in Texas. Nice. Yeah, dude, I really like Texas. I miss it. Haven't been there in quite a few years. Oh, hey, you're in the grass. I didn't even see you. There's some good camouflage, my friends. Now you make camouflage even more, because you have no head. It's some great camouflage. I'm in California, so I had the most generic accent in the world. I think American accents are great, though. I think just, like, any accent you don't hear on a daily basis is kind of automatically amazing. I feel like that's the same for everyone as well, just because it sounds different to what you're used to hearing, and it's kind of cool. I still like Yokai Shift since it's cool as heck, but it's extremely similar. I like that we get antlers. Antler horns. They're pretty cool. Oh, there's a Kadama. Oh no, it's not. It's a shrine. Well, I mean, it's, I guess, kind of a Kadama. I wasn't wrong, but he's on a shrine. Love how Ali's accent is normal to me, yet amazing to everyone else. I feel like I have an incredibly normal accent, yeah. Hang on, soft drink. Do you guys call it pop or soda in Australia? Oh, yeah, soft drink. That's the most common for pop or soda. I will occasionally call it soda, but soda is, like, much more commonly used for, like, soda water, which is just, like, carbonated water. Yeah, pop doesn't really get used at all. Not that I've really heard. And I don't think it's that common in the States either. It's only, like, in certain areas. I think it's, like, the Midwest, right? It's called pop more commonly. That's not what I was hoping for. Ah! Oh, I want to use large demon arm. Have to try horseman arm. Horseman arm? Oh, it wasn't exactly horseman arm, but it was something. Ah, you call it cool drink. Nice. Yeah, see, I haven't really had that. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure, like, my housemates and I all call specific foods by dumb names that no one else would, like... I'm trying to think of, like, an example. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have ridiculous names for things. Unnecessarily. Oh, that seems like something we need to go and face. But I can't think of an example. I'll try and think of one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we call specific foods something dumb. Is that one through there? No, that's the same shrine. Never mind. I wonder where it comes from. Then again, I don't understand how a drink can be soft. I think it's in, like, comparison to, like, a hard drink, like something with alcohol in it. I think that's the differentiation. Like, soft because it's non-alcoholic, maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing that I could think of. I call my food food. We call a food dumb? No, like, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure my housemates and I have ridiculous names for specific foods. And I'm pretty sure there are things that we call names that, like, no one is going to sort of understand the association or would understand that what we were talking about. Yeah, I'm almost certain there are cases like that. Oh, okay. I guess this is slightly more straightforward, but like sometimes we'll call, like depending on the soft drink or the soda, we'll call it just like fizzy drink. But I think that's a pretty common thing too in Australia. Oh, that is not great. I would very much not like this guy to be here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I didn't quite get him as a follow-up to that. Oh, that's right. Our stamina here. I forgot about that. Oh, no. He got us. Oh, we were so close to getting him, too. What about a spider? Like, as in soda with ice cream in it? Like that? Because I would still call that a spider. Gonna Google it really quick. I pronounce lettuce lettuce? Lettuce like that? But why is it called hard? Never heard anyone reference or refer to any alcohol as a soft liquor. Yeah, no, I think, I don't think any alcohol is referred to as that. I think like a hard drink is alcoholic and a soft drink is non-alcoholic, I think. I don't think it's like just that, but that's the only reason that I could think of soft drinks being called soft drinks. I could be very, very wrong though. Spirits, yeah, creamy soda. Ooh, creamy soda I love. I've been craving brown creamy soda. Yeah, I don't have any, but I've been craving it for quite a while now. Ali is right. Hard means liquor? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so we're gonna get a couple of little guys spawning here. I guess I must go straight from these guys to Enki? Enki is the big guy, I think. Or an Enki. Because it might just be a type of yokai. I'm gonna get you down before your friend over here decides to eat you. Okay, he is without a hit. Excellent. I don't want to accidentally use the brute form here just against these guys. So I'm gonna be really careful. Oh, we're paralyzed for a second. I have to be so careful with this because it swings so slowly in comparison to the hatchets. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we've got the Dark Realm, this guy. Awesome. Okay, less awesome. That did not go quite the way that I imagined it would. Not quite. I need to bring back Chai Facts. Dude, I love Chai Facts. Please bring it back.
You've made me more happy than you know over these past 30 months. Thanks for your streams, friend. Ali Love.
Dude, thank you so much for the 30 months, man. That's ridiculous. How's it going, Blemmo? It's nice to see. How's your night going? And how was your Easter? Happy belated Easter, my friend. Destroyed almost. Although, I'm gonna do one of those. Gonna drink one of these. Gonna do one of those. And you're out of here. Bye. I think that was perfectly timed, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna switch back to the hatchets here, because they work so much better against the little guys. He was doing a dance on top of me. Oh, the, Enki? Like that guy? Yeah, the yokai was before. He was having a good old time. I was having less of a good time. Much, much less of a good time. And as soon as we get rid of this guy, large yokai is going to spawn. Okay, is he down? Yeah, he's down. And we do not have Doggo back yet. That's alright. Slow regen. Very slow regen. Didn't quite mean to do that, but... Oh, not quite. Okay. Oh! Nice! That's all we need. We need more staggers like that. Two can play at that game. Stab to the back with your own trick. And again. Getting those counters in is so important here. So important. Oh, and so is actually having some sort of stamina. That is incredibly important, which I am still quite heavily lacking. Just. Had to try and do that to get away from him for just a second. Oh, he's so close to being down, but so away. No! The lack of stamina. Did you see his health? Though his health was like this. He had like this much health left. Oh, you just had the local kebab shop went bankrupt. Dude, that's really sad. Was it because I guess they couldn't be open during this? It's so close, I know, man. So close. That's alright, we got him this time. Oh, that was not what I was... Fine, you know what? You get one of these. You get that. He's not quite... That's not what I intended to do there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try it. Damn it. I have arisen from the depths of lurk to say. Dance, yeah, my stamina. That Dark Realm is just super brutal on your stamina too. My gosh, I was not expecting that at all. And he wasn't expecting that at all. So I think all in all, we're the winners here. Nice, we got a new proficiency point too. Alright, end off with his head, because his head is right there. Look at that. Look, oh, the head went away. Sorry. I can't show you guys in detail. I find your lack of key pulse disturbing. I was trying to key pulse, I did a little bit, but then I didn't do too well, so. You know, key pulse occasionally. See, look at that nice key pulse right there. That proves that I still can do it, I just haven't done it yet. Which may be more or less disturbing. See, look at that great key pulse. Look at that less great demon counter. And goodbye to you. Excellent. Can I do one of these yet? I can't. Never mind. Would very much like to run away right now, so I could heal for a second. Is that better? Did I do better that time? Two can play at that game. Get out of here. I tried to counter that time too. Elias, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Those soaks on the ground slow your key regen even more. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of him. Heading back out, but I need to be... Yeah, we need to be Animal Crossing friends, we do. Message you about it when you get the chance. Good night, Ali, Palermo, I'll see you later, dude. Yes, we do need to be Animal Crossing friends. I need to visit a lot of people's islands, actually. So far, I have visited my housemate's island. And that's it. I have not done much visiting at all, unfortunately, yet. Had a pretty busy weekend. But I have not forgotten about it at all. So yes, we need to visit each other. Oh, you said bye to Palermo. Gotcha, dude. Sorry. She's doing great so far. By the time she finishes Nioh 2, she would key pulse in every other game she plays, probably. I will get used to the controls of this game. And then, yeah, 100% start using these controls in everything else I play. There is going to be a whole lot of that. See? Key pulse. I remembered. Hey, nice! We got a soul core. If I can actually pick it up. I very much like to pick the soul core up. Thank you. And I should be able to get this guy down here too. Oh, almost. Hey, we did it! We did the other attack. Awesome. Okay, key pulse is still looking okay. Heal. Heal. Thank you. Got him down that time. That was much smoother. And key soul core as well. Mission complete. Wait, that was it. Ooh, that was pretty good. I think lousy people would fetch me such a pretty price. Oh, hang on. Go forward. I don't want to go forward yet. I want to get this soul core. That was nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Your guy grapple. That was pretty satisfying. Yeah. Wonder if I can get through here. It looks dangerous, which means that I should probably head through that way. Think of using the Nadachi like the longsword in Monster Hunter? Wait, the Adachi? What I'm using at the moment? I would very much like to have the same sort of attacks. I don't think I can have the same attacks. Oh, I can't get through there either. Maybe that's for like a future mission too. GG. Ah, thank you. You got this? Yeah, we actually do this time. Kebab shops are allowed to be open, but you're not allowed to enter it, so you have to yell your order at the front door, basically. Many people are afraid of going there, though. Yeah, I think it's the same here. In Australia, we can still order food from restaurants, but they have to provide takeout, so there's no sort of, like, dining in at the moment. So, in the case of, like, McDonald's restaurants and, like, any sort of fast food to like big fancy restaurants, they can only offer takeout, which I think is fair enough. But I assume it's probably had a pretty decent impact in a lot of places. Same here too, yeah. Well, I'm glad we got that. That was very satisfying. So it seems there are others out there after spirit stones. Well, for whatever reason, they seem to have turned into monsters, and I guess after that, hunting spirit stones were probably the last thing on their minds. Anyway, if we have business rivals out there, we'll have to be more careful. Gonna need to stay one step ahead of them and make a name for ourselves fast. Okay, so that's the end of that. Soul cores are purified and can now be attuned. What did we get? So the Anki soul core, yeah, it's the same one that we had before. The Gaki soul core. Do we just... Oh, we can, like, get Amrita out of them? Hang on, play video. Yeah, it's not that great. Hang on, is that Enki soul core a higher quality one than we had? Oh, it is! It's a higher level. Required 10 of 12? Okay, so can we not actually attune that yet? Attunement. Level 3? Hang on. Level 14. Can we attune it? Or can we not? I think that worked. I think it worked. Moktak, how's it going, man? Same here in California. We have to wear masks when we go to the grocery store. Over here, it's not mandatory yet, but a lot of people are doing it, which I think is the smart thing to do too. Like if people have sort of like, I guess, masks available, may as well, as long as you're using them correctly. That must have gone well for them, huh? Oh, which part? Progressing smoothly so far, Ali near 2 in the pocket. Well, so far, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. But so far, oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Lord, nice to see you, man. How have you been? What's been going on? How's your Easter? So far, we have taken out 2 missions. We finished 2 missions. We've got the first main mission done. And our first submission done as well. Recommended level 9, and then the recommended level for that was 1. So the next main mission we need to do is main mission 2. The Beast, Born of Smoke and Flame. It sounds pretty, you know, like a walk in the park, pretty relaxing. It's funny that Adachi and Nodachi terms can be used interchangeably. I still haven't figured out what the differences are. Me neither. Don't know the difference. I might learn it. Maybe. I might figure it out eventually. My Easter is me playing Animal Crossing by myself. Dude, that was pretty much my Easter as well. I sat on the couch over the weekend. I was like doing other stuff too. I took a photo, which I posted online yesterday. It's like the first setup photo I think I've ever taken. Definitely the first one that I've ever been like happy with. Anyway, so I took that photo and I was editing that on Sunday, but outside of that, I was playing Animal Crossing. And I've got 3 villages moving in today. So I've got Bo, who's a deer. He's moving in today. I love him. I love Bo. I've got Olive, who is a little bear, like a little cub. She's really cute too. I wasn't going to invite her to the village, but she kind of won me over with how cute and polite she was when I spoke to her. So she got invited to the village. And then I have a wolf visitor, which I haven't come across yet. She's coming in today too. She just filled up the 3rd villager spot. You just start. Yeah, I've got my, well, this will make 5 villages that are in my village. So I've got the 2 starting villages, and I have Genji, who's a bunny. He's really cute. So yeah, Genji, who is a bunny. He is in the village, and then I've got Renee, who is a rhino, so far. And then the other 3 moving in. But I just built their houses, and I think Tom Nook said that was going to be done today. The museum was done yesterday, so I can actually like submit fossils and fish and insects to Blathers. I've built Timmy and Tommy's store, and I have a single-roomed house so far. I still have a very large home loan. I think the difference between Adachi and Nodachi is the hilt length. Really, I'll have to figure it out. I invited Bella and I regret it. I hate her. Wait, hang on. Who is Bella? I gotta see this. Bella Animal Crossing. She's kind of terrifying. Like she's kind of cute, but she's also kind of terrifying. Hang on, I need to find a picture from New Horizons. For anyone playing at home, this is Bella. She's really cute, but also terrifying. I'll show you my villagers coming in. Olive and Animal Crossing. I kind of really like Olive now. Like, she's a little bit scary because she has eyes that stare into your soul, but she was really cute and, like, polite. So I invited Olive. And then I've got Bo. Bo is my favorite. He's a lazy villager, supposedly. I've looked at Punk Mouse, yeah. Can I post a link of her? It'll be auto-modded out of the chat here, I think. But post it in Discord, dude. I can have a look at it afterwards. Bo is my favorite so far. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Look at how cute he is. He arrives today. Look at how adorable he is. I'm so excited for him. I really want to get the sassy cat. Raymond, I think his name is. He's a grey cat with glasses. I really want to try and find him and invite him. Should join the Discord? Yeah, for sure, dude. Keep meaning to. Yeah, there's a link there that Chaz just popped up. I'm out for today. Gotta start working for uni. Hope you'll stay safe. See you someone. Eddie, have a good one, dude. Hope the uni work goes well, man. But look after yourself. I'll catch you soon. Adorable? Yeah, he's adorable. I'll show you Raymond. Raymond is the villager that I really want to get. The cat villages are so cute too. Let's see. I think like all of my Google searches recently have just been Animal Crossing. He's so cute. Look at him. That's Raymond. I have Kid Cat. I love him. He's a superhero cat. I think I've seen the one with like the cute little helmet over the top. So Raymond I really want to get. My housemate has Marshall. And I kind of adore Marshall as well. I made friends with Marshall in my housemate's game. And apparently he's mentioned me And he's like, oh, have you met that other villager from the other island? But that's Marshall. I really like Marshall. He's a little squirrel. How's the stream going? Yeah, dude, really well. We've finished off mission 1 in Nioh 2. And we just finished off the first side mission as well. Pashmina the goat? I don't know Pashmina. I'll have a look at a picture of them really quickly too. Let's see. Pashmina. Animal Crossing. I like that you search these names and like, oh, Pashmina's really cute. I should find a better way of doing this than just showing you guys my phone screen. Pashmina's really cute. Look. Pashmina sounds familiar to me, like on the 3DS. There are a few new villages that they've added with this one too. Because I think we're up to like 400 possible. Not sure if you add viewer. I know that it can become a sticky situation, but we should play sometimes. Hang on. Oh, dude, you mean in Animal Crossing? Yeah, no, for sure. I was like, add viewer, as in like bring pictures up on stream. Yeah, dude, no, for sure. I don't know what my Switch friend code is off the top of my head, but please bug me about it. I will send it to you. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. My island is pretty horrific at the moment, though. I've just kind of planted trees everywhere. I gotta show you guys Genji, too. He was one of my, like, original villagers. He's really cute. He likes working out. So he's always talking about his gains. He's really cute. I love him so much. But he's really nice. And yeah, he's always talking about working out. And then Renee's pretty nice too. Renee? I think that's how you spell her name. Yeah. And that is Renee. Yeah, so she's a rhino. She's really cute. But they are my villagers. I love them. Yeah, I really like them. But I gotta find Raymond. I have to find him. He's really cute. Is the Switch friend code the same as the old one? It's still pinned in Discord? Yeah, no, it's the same one. So I didn't create a new like online account or anything. I just attached a Switch to my existing account, so I've logged in with that. The only downside is if I wanted to take my Switch out with me, I'm gonna have to, whoop, frame rate per second, bit rate, should I say, not frame rate. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm connected to the net if I want to play downloaded games, which I usually play off a cartridge anyway, so it's not really a big deal. And if I wanted to play the downloaded games from my account without having an internet connection, I can just switch primary consoles. So yeah, it was super straightforward. I asked some streamers don't add viewers as it can cause issues. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I honestly don't mind. I like hanging out with you guys. Oh. Me. I don't know why I did that. Wait, hang on. I'm using it. Me? Me? Who is using the controller? It's me. I am confused because now the controller is not registering anything. There we go. Everything's fine. Is a troll, mate. You know what? Yeah, possibly. It might be because they've got another controller out in the lounge room. Hacked lol, yeah. It might actually be them because it would reach. It's like only 3 rooms like that way, or 2 rooms technically that way. Maybe it's the battery. No, it wasn't the battery. Battery on this controller is fine. Yeah, battery's fine. They probably automatically went to switch on the PlayStation because if like I'm streaming on Xbox, if they turn on the Xbox out in our lounge room, it'll kick me off my account from this Xbox too. So they're always really careful not to do that, and so they use the PlayStation instead. But obviously today we're using the PlayStation, so that's probably what they did. They probably went to turn on the PlayStation, and they're like, "Why isn't this working?" And then yeah, it probably 2 and 2 were put together. I think it's a different controller. Yeah, it was the other one probably. It was you all along. My controller did that recently. No, this was probably the other one. Yeah. The controller is alive and trolling Allie. Yeah, if there's ever an excuse to troll me, my consoles will take it consistently. They will always do it. Alright guys, let's go find someone else to hang out with tonight as well, because I gotta go for a walk. I'm gonna be nice and responsible and go for a walk. But we're gonna be streaming Nioh 2 again tomorrow. Earlier than what we started today. It's gonna be like proper start time tomorrow. Now that our audio is all leveled and everything. Did it sound okay for you guys? Like, was the fight music too loud, or was it okay? Missed most of the stream. Dude, we're streaming again tomorrow, so it's not gonna be long at all. How's your weekend? Yeah, pretty good. Very, very relaxed. Didn't really do too much. I played Animal Crossing and ate dark chocolate because that was the only chocolate in the house, and that wasn't really that great. But I had apple pies, and the apple pies are really good. Never change. Remember, trollmate might cause problems, but friends don't lie. No, they don't. They really don't. Have a good night, Jerry. Usually can only watch after Cody. Yeah, dude, for sure. Cody's been finishing like really late lately too. I guess because like everyone over there's quarantined at the moment, right? Or everyone is in quarantine at the moment. Friend me on Switch, please. I sent you a message on Twitter. Thanks for streaming, my friend. Johnny, yeah, I will, dude. I gotta get around to checking messages and everything. But I will. Don't you run on chocolate? Pretty much, and I haven't had chocolate in weeks. Like, actual chocolate I haven't had in weeks. So yeah. The struggle is real. Yeah, the chocolate struggle is real. That's why you're tired, Ellie. Not enough chocolate. Probably. I was thinking maybe yesterday, like, maybe it was because I hadn't had enough tea, but then I had one and it didn't really do anything, so I think I've just probably not been exercising enough. Ellie also runs a backlog, yeah, always. Thank you for the stream, Ellie. Have a great evening. Been a blast. Even evil Ellie is cute, really. I thought that was terrifying for you guys. Thanks for the fun stream. Have an amazing rest of your day and walk. And Animal Crossing, yes, see you tomorrow. And keep being awesome. Taz, you too, man. I hope you're enjoying Animal Crossing as well, dude. We'll have to talk about it. Let's see. Ooh, Ultra Nightmare is going strong. Let's go say hi to Joe. I need to send a truck full of chocolate. I need to order some. I just need to, like, get into gear and order some chocolate, because I want to get... Actually, you know what? I've been waiting for Milky Bar cookies and cream chocolate to go on sale, because I've just really been enjoying that when I've had it recently. It hasn't been on sale in like 3 weeks at any store, so I'm waiting for that. This week is the week, though. This week is 100% the week. Cool. I think that is good. Yes, wow, there are a lot of people streaming tonight. I guess because it is like Easter Monday in a lot of places. Chocolate will be cheap. I love post-Easter chocolate sales. True. I didn't actually have a cream egg this year either. I usually devour those things like there's no tomorrow. I like chocolate, but it doesn't like me. I am kind of the same. Chocolate and me sometimes do not mix, especially certain brands, but I think it's like the cheap brands where they just like put not good stuff in. They like bulk it out with other things, not like cocoa and milk and everything. Yeah, those ones don't agree with me. But if it's decent chocolate, then it's okay. Ignoring my messages and goodbyes, rude. How could I? Bye, Ellie. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, look after yourself. Mike, you too, man. Have a lovely night, dude. Bring Sally all the chocolate. After this is over, it's gonna be a truckload of chocolate. I'm gonna buy so much. So much chocolate. Like all the chocolate that I have stopped myself from buying over the past couple weeks, that's all just gonna sort of cascade down into one bulk purchase of chocolate. I can see that happening. Ships Alley mass quantities of Kit Kat, delicious as well. Alright guys, that is it for tonight. I'm gonna go on a walk. It's kind of dark outside, so I won't go far, but it's kind of dark outside. I was hoping it'd still be light. Either way. We're gonna head over and say hi to my good friend Joe at the moment. He's playing through Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare, I believe, so permadeath. He's also got like the weapons in the central view, which is really, really sweet. And oh, he's in the base, the Doom, is it Doomslayer base? That one? Or not Doomslayer, the guys that destroy the Doomslayer, that one. I forget the name of it, that one. I would know it, but it's a Tuesday. My brain is on a holiday already. Either way, let's head over, hang out, say hi, see what he's up to. And I will see you guys at the same time tomorrow for more Nioh 2. Bye, guys.